motherfucker.
Hey, hello. How's it going, everyone? What up, Simon? Thanks for the big sub, dude. Subscribed for 6 months with Prime. Do they not? It's not called Prime Gaming anymore. It's just Prime now. All right. Thanks a lot for the big subarino, dude. I heard them from outside of the room, and I heard hello, and then I heard hello, motherfucker. I heard them both. Her little hello was kind of funny. How we all doing? It's been a big weekend. There's a lot of shit's happened. How's everyone's fucking weekend been? I was going to stream yesterday, but I was busy modding my PS3. And it took longer than I expected, so. But it's all working now. I planned to do that last night, thinking it would only take like an hour or so and then stream. But it didn't work out, so. Yeah, I'm fucking banging, mate. I'm good. Yo, Motoko, how you doing? How's everyone going? Welcome. Yeah, I had a busy one. So I didn't stream Friday, because it was Levion's birthday. So I was playing Borderlands 2 with him. That was a blast. Let me turn this down, I can't hear myself. Shut up. Fucking TV. Yeah, we played some Borderlands 2 on Friday for Levion's birthday. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And it was nice on PC. First time I played it on PC, so that was sick. No, we decided neither of us could be fucked. Like, he was gonna, and I was like, I'm probably not gonna, but I'm happy to co-host, like, on your stream, and if that was the case, then I was gonna let you know. We were gonna play at 8, and he was late back because of dinner, because he obviously had birthday dinner with his mum, so we didn't play until like 9:30. We played until about 11:30, 12. And then I did runs after that. So and again, I was going to stream that, and I was like, oh, do you know what, fuck it, I just want to put my head down and just do the run. So anyway, I put my head down and just did the run, and boom, 20-minute world record. Let's fucking go. Best run I've done in my D-Rust so far. We're going to sit down and commentate this tomorrow. This was going to be last night's, well, the modding thing was going to be last night's stream, commentary was going to be today, and whatever else tomorrow, but we're a day behind now, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm still good at Tekken, it's fine. We played a little bit, it's all good. It's fine. Usually I pop on, bot people, and then carry on doing what I'm doing. Simon, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the fucking run I've been doing on stream here. I did a run offline on Friday. Well, offline, I just recorded it to YouTube. And my runs on stream here, my D-Rusts, were a 450, a 446 that lost like fucking 4 minutes, and I was not happy with it because some bullshit happened and it was still a 446, and then this 439 that I slammed in the other night on Friday night. absolutely decimated. Current record for this is 4:59, so I've cleared it by 20 minutes. Once I like submit it and shit, you know. So yeah, that's good. I did a normal. This is on easy. I did a normal run the next night, and there's 18 chapters. Okay, I was 4 minutes ahead of record all the way through to chapter 15. And everything was like godly, and I was doing so well. And then I bled time, stuff went wrong, 16 went bad, 17 went bad, Sephiroth nearly killed me, this cunt. And I ended up going from 4 minutes ahead to like 8 minutes behind. So on normal, I got a 5:03, and I like record is 4:55. So I was not happy about that. And on this one, I come onto it on the end, and I'm like, yeah, that was good, blah blah blah. And I like, you know, we watched all the cutscenes and shit. On the 5:03, I'm like, that was garbage. Fuck that, and I just ended it. It was so funny. Oh, but yeah, 4:39, bros. So just to show you that. Let's go here. Let's do it on this screen. Hang on. Yeah, we're going to be messing around with some retro shit soon. Hang on, let me just bring me back onto this recording screen. What up, Levion? How you doing, sir? Welcome. I was just talking about you. I was just saying about Borderlands on Friday. Shit was tight. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good one. Have you had a good weekend? So, if we go to my page here... Hey, look, I'm live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Excel86j, live on speedrun.com, live on Twitch, Excel86j, live on speedrun.com, you know? Anyway, that's not what I wanted. That's annoying that I'm live, because my featured run is usually FF7, and I can find it pretty easy. There it is. Alright. Because I'm live, it takes the place of it. So if we go NG plus NMG, easy... Original console is PS4. You'll find I'm still 11th there for that 531 PS4 SSD. However, Daddy's back on Intergrade. Okay, current times highest being a 4:59. Like I said, I just landed the 4:39 on Friday night on Levion's birthday. Levion, you said, and I quote, "I have a good feeling about tonight." 20-minute world record, sir. That was your good feeling. GG's to you, bro. Innit? So, you know, called it. Fucking did. Actual. True and real. I smirked while I was playing near the end. At about... like, here somewhere. Because I was, like, thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, Levion said that. He was like, it just came up in my head. It was a god run, dude. The pump minigame... The time loss minigame where you have to like lift the thing with Aerith, smash X with Tifa, and then you have to time the needle at the right time on the red pressure. I got 1-1-1, perfect. Like that's god tier, god run. It was so good, and I ran against my PlayStation splits again, so it was like an hour and 10 minutes ahead. Fucking battered from strats and hardware. Absolutely demolished. It was. A couple of things where I lost a little bit of time, but nothing egregious. Hell House went really well. I think Reno went well on easy, but he went shit on hard. I think I just did world's quickest Reno again. We're going to commentate all this tomorrow, because I didn't comment. I just focused and played the game. So we're going to do like a commentary on this tomorrow, like an analysis. How lucky is the FF7 Intergrade New Game Plus Easy World Record? Thank you. We've been doing a lot over here in terms of runs. My YouTube is still behind. There's more up to date on here on my highlights. We did a marathon the other day. We did me and Plank, who are running this game, Potentia. I've made a tutorial for it. I've got like these are ones I'm slowly uploading from DaVinci that I'm like re-rendered in 1440p and shit. They're not going to go live yet. The Jill one is. I've already got a PB better than this. I'm like 2 months behind on YouTube content. So shit's going to be fucking... You're going to see FF7 remake at like Christmas. But we've done loads of shit. Zone of the Enders, 30-minute speedrun with 1 death. That's coming up as well. That's on Twitch. That's going to be going on YouTube. Don't fucking exclamation YT. Follow the YouTubes. Will ya? I've gained 4 new subs for no fucking reason in like 2 days, and I've done nothing, haven't uploaded anything or changed anything. GG. Did I still do the quickest Reno with the fucking fire strat? There's a quicker one. You can do a quicker Reno with fire, but it's RNG damage roll. Fire is consistent, especially with Buster Sword. Yeah, just fucking boom, get out of the way. On PC, he dashes towards, but on PS5, he's more consistent. Oh, and this game on PS5, oh my god, does it run so well. If any of you haven't played Intergrade, and you're on the fence about playing it, and you've got a P5, play it on the 5. It's so fucking good. Like, PS4 did it no justice, honestly. Even if you played it on a PS4, I used to speedrun the PS4 one. Play it again. It's good. Like, it just feels nice. FF16 is lovely, but it doesn't feel as smooth because it drops frames everywhere in the towns. And it only has 60 locked for combat. But this game, because it's so, like, linear and corridored, it's really well optimized in that sense. But yeah, we've been doing a lot over here. And then at the weekend... I say as of the weekend, I've been ordering some stuff. Let's see. I ordered a free McBoot memory card. Let me do this, because that's going to fucking dox me. I wish I could check that. Can I sign out? That would be sick. Hang on. Fucking Amazon and your fucking docs, dude. Can I, like, view this page but be signed out, please? No. Okay, sick. What about now? Nope. Fucking alright, never mind. I can show that in another picture anyway, don't matter. So, yeah, anyway. So I ordered some stuff. As some of you may know, I ordered... I don't know if I can find it on eBay here. If not, I'll pull up my email. Nah, here it is. This one shouldn't dox me, because eBay is a bit more chill. Nah, that doxes me fully. Sick. Nice one, dude. Okay, do you know what? Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me just, like... You know? It's just, like... Whoa. Easy now, brethren. Yeah, thanks. Let me just hide some of the unnecessary information. And then, you know... And then, oh, I love this song. Does that still fucking... It fucking does, dude. That's fucking bullshit. I fucking hate my life. Okay, this one... Okay, now it's for real. Right, so as some of you may know, I've been looking at these NTSC, American Final Fantasy games. I'm just going to show this one as an example. This one's 7. This one is £99 at the moment. I've bought 8. The one with Squall and stuff, the one that we speedrun. 8 is on its way. It's going to be here tomorrow or the next day. I paid 40 quid for it. Trust me, it's worth it. These are rare now, and like, I'm going to use them to speedrun a little bit, but I'm going to also get an optical drive, like a CD rewriter drive, because my PC doesn't have that now. Who has that in this day and age, right? Going to get a CD rewriter, like, you can get them like USB as well. You just fucking USB a rewriter drive. Boom, I'm going to make backups of these. Then we're going to run them multi-region, region-free on my PS2 Slim once I mechapone it tomorrow. Don't worry about that. That's another story. But anyway, I've bought American Final Fantasy VIII. Excuse me. Do you know what the other funny thing is? I used to live in Portsmouth. Right? I grew up there for years. And I can tell you that because I don't live there anymore. And, these are all coming from Gosport, which is over at Portsmouth. I thought I was importing these from America, but it turns out these are from fucking... I could have gone and picked them up, bro. I could have gone over there and got them. Swear to God. But anyway, they've got not just Final Fantasy. They've got lots of like games, like lots, and they're all presented in this way, like with these fucking nice packages, and like you can check the discs, like they're relatively fucking probably skimmed and refurbed, but that's fine. I've done that with my PAL discs years ago. So yeah, I've been looking at that, right? I bought that. I was also looking at slim consoles, 90k for speedruns and whatnot, but these may not ship to United Kingdom. These are in like Texas and shit. These are ones that I'd probably have, if I want to get one of these, I would have to get Levy on to get it and see how much it would cost him. Like, I'd sort it out with him. See how much it would cost to send this size parcel to me. For weights and whatnot. Like, I'll cover the shipping, that's fine, I don't give a fuck. But as long as it's not brutal and it's not going to be like $90 shipping, $80 for the console, I don't want to pay that much, you know. But it's got to be at least a 70 or a 90k. There's no exception. nothing less. There's one that I want, which is Cinnabar Red, and it's like, I think it's a 90k, but it's like $200 English. However, this also, because of Mechapone, which is a thing I'm going to be doing to my Slim PS2 tomorrow. Showerbud's popped in to say, I need to catch up session soon. Yeah, I'm on PS5 now, Danny, so we can party up and shit and hang out again. If you see me online and I'm like not streaming and shit, like feel free to message or chuck us a party invite or something. It'd be cool to catch up with you and Joe and everyone again. Still speak to Jermaine and that, so fucking yeah. Shout outs to your sister for me as well. Much love, dude. Any fella. Tom, isn't it? I think, yeah. Yeah, man, yeah, well, whatever, Rezzies or whatever, we can just hang out, you know, talk some shit. It's cool to shoot shit on the parties with you guys. You get on with Simon, you're also Midlanders. Fucking Midlanders, dude, so many of them. Can't escape them. Yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, thanks for popping by. So I was, you know, I've been looking at these, but there's a thing you can get called Mechapone, right? I'll try and, I don't need to Google it, but anyway, there's a thing you can get called Mechapone, and you can only, it's best used, or mostly only used on Slims. So, on PS2 Slims like this, the thing of it is it like flashes your console. It's a soft mod, you can reverse it. It's no mod chips, no soldering, right? That's everything I've been doing. Everything I'm going to talk about today and tomorrow involves no mod chips and no soldering. And everything you can all copy and do. I can send you the YouTube videos, fucking whatever, you know. That's all I did was follow a load of YouTube videos. So, Mechapone can tell your... We're in the 0003, right? So mine, if we bought one here, it'd be a 90,003, sorry, or 70,003. 3 is the region code so of us. 1 is America, right? UC. So United States, Canada. So you would get over here a 90,003. Mechapone can basically flash the PS2 into thinking it's a DTL developer model, and this will, and you can set any region, or you, from what I've seen as well in other videos, you can set it to NTSC American region and it will just play multi-region anyway, just fucking because. So it wouldn't matter, you don't have to change the regions to play different regions, you can just unlock it once and just free region. I think these are the things that I'm going with. So yeah, so what that tells me is, instead of having to order and ship a 90k, I might be able to find one my side of the pond. PAL is usually shit because 50 hertz, 50 frames, alright, blah, blah. But if it's unlocked to play American games, then it don't matter. It's a 90k, it's still going to be a good machine. That's where do you know what I mean? The difference only comes into after the machine and with the electrical system and whatnot, you know, with the PAL 50 hertz thing. But if you're tricking it to play American NTSC 60 hertz games, then you'll play 60 hertz games. We can play 60. We have modern displays that run 60 hertz now. We didn't back then. Everything was CRT, 4:3 resolution ratio, fucking like 240 or 480 resolution, depending on PS1 or 2. It was, you know, it was a different time. So now that's the route I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm waiting on tomorrow. I'm waiting on my Final Fantasy VIII to arrive. Then when that arrives, I can flash the Slim PS2. I've already got the free McBoot memory card, which, if I haven't got that open, I can show you that in the pictures on here. So, last night, before I get to the PS2 stuff, or any more PS2 stuff, last night I soft-modded my PS3. And that's done via the USB stick and some files, a little bit of fuckery, the internet browser on the PS3 as well. And you do it within your own network. So it I think it linked to my PC within my network and was able to establish things. But I still had to then ferry things with the USB stick. Like, I'm not 100% sure why I needed to do the network and ports thing, but I guess it just needed it to, like, activate the first time. Because, I just followed some videos from YouTube from, like, Macho Nacho Productions and Blaine Locklear, the guys that do these mod videos. And I was just like, watch the video, pause it, do the thing, watch the video, pause it, do the thing. You know, just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. So this is my fat PS3 old school model, okay? I copied the update. It's just some progress photos from my phone. They're pretty shit quality because Facebook has butchered them. And what this enables as well is you can run a program. I'll show you when we put it on. I'll be able to run a program called Multiman. Multiman can do multiple things, but one of them is it can play ISOs. So I can run like how we emulate fucking PS2 and Resi games on PS1 and stuff. I can just drag the ISO onto a stick, like I have, save them onto the hard drive of the PS3, and I had to like do some param SFO editing here with Death by Degrees, the real DBD game, starring Nina Williams. So I've got that USA format playable on my PS3, right? This is now my list of games. We'll come back to this because I'll show you it again. So I got Biohazard 2, right? The Japanese version, the one I speedrun. Death by Degrees, Final Fantasy 7, the Japanese. This is what I put a few on there as like a test. It's also to show you guys the versatility. Final Fantasy 7 International Japan Disc 1. The 4th disc of that is the one that's the special guide and like the perfect guide or whatever. You can't play this. You can't usually even get this. This version of the game is here, which I'm looking to also buy because it's £24 and that's pretty fucking good. And I can also, I said I was looking for American PS2 Slims. Just sidebar back to that. It's really easy to get fucking Japanese Slims. So that's also another avenue. And if you mech opponent and you unlock the region, then GG, isn't it? Right? Don't matter then, you can just get whatever. So that 24 quid for Japanese perfect guide, like I'll get this as a collector's and I'd frame it, like in them glass frame where you have like the book, the cover, the discs, like how it's laid out, but I would have it all framed, in a glass frame thing. Apart from that retro thing, that's just from where it's from, but see what I mean? It's a sick idea. Or I'll get these ones and I'll retro frame my PAL ones, because I'm never going to play the PAL ones again. I'm always going to play ISOs or American or imported versions now, because 60 hertz, 60 frames. So anyway, back to here. So we got Final Fantasy 8 America Disc 1, Parasite Eve, that never came out in Europe, that's only America, Disc 1. It doesn't say Disc 2, but that is Disc 2. I'm not sure how you would go about switching the disc in a game that uses 2 discs. I don't know if I need to, maybe there is, I think you can, each PS1 game is made of a queue and a bin file, right? Just to make it simple, each PS1 game is made of a queue and a bin. PS2s are made of ISO. That's basically, and that's what these systems read as, right? You can have, in a game like, say, Tekken, or Resident Evil, or Final Fantasy, Parasite Eve, whatever, you can have multiple tracks for bin files and then one queue, and that's annoying. So you combine that down to be one track, one bin. That's what I've done. One bin, one queue, sorry. That's what I've done with these. But Parasite Eve Disc 1 is one bin, one queue. Disc 2 is one bin, one queue. I still don't know, for a multi-disc game, how you would go about, like, switching the discs in the game when you get to that stage. You know what I mean? So then, I copied some files over. Then it gives you this, like, it's like a file window like you'd see on a PC, and you use the PlayStation controller and the right stick to move the mouse and stuff. And then you can, like, this is the dev HDD. This is on the hard drive. I'd put them from my memory stick and save them on here. So that's like the queues and bins that I said about, right? That's how that works. And then you can see again, it's like another picture of the same thing. I've also got Resi 3 Nemesis on there as well, American version, right? So, and how I got this to work was with one of these SATA hard drive adapters, okay? Now, normally, this is for the back of the PS2 with the expansion bay. I can't even show you it because I put it in that box that you see on screen. The little expansion bay lid is in that box, put away in the console corner. But you used to be able to get an official Sony PS2 expansion bay back port that looked like that. It was a backplate. It's very similar, black and whatnot. I think it said PS2 or Sony on it instead of PPH or whatever that says. It says HDD, sorry, wrong way. It says HDD, my bad. I thought it was upside down for a second. I was like, wait, hang on, no, I'm reading it wrong. It does say HDD. I think the PlayStation official PS2 one said PS2, and it had 2 Ethernet ports. It was what you got to adapt the Ethernet adapter, network adapter, on the PS2 to be able to play online on the PS2 generation. Not that anyone ever did that. The PS2 Slims came with an Ethernet built on the back, so you just plug it in anyway. So if you got an official Sony adapter, it would have the Ethernet ports. I'm not fussed about this. And the official Sony adapter is the wrong connection. It's IDE. We need SATA, because that's like what hard drives now use, right? IDE is like an old, archaic, antiquated format that only uses up to like 40 gig memory. So it's like, you know, not very useful, really. So you get this thing. There's two ways to do it. You can get like the official Sony one if you want to keep the Ethernet ports, and you can adapt it yourself and get one of those SATA IDE to SATA adapters, and it's like one of those like ribbon cable replacement adapter kind of deals. I think you just have to actually take the old IDE one out and replace it with the SATA one, and you know it's not that bad to do. It's not that technical either. Not really. However, I did skip that, and I kind of went for the easy route, which many people also do. I got the Kaiko Labs from Amazon, 26 quid, this one that's already adapted, and I don't know if the next picture shows the back. Yeah, it does. So for PS2 Kaiko, the hard drive adapter is used for connecting a SATA hard drive to the expansion bay of the PS2. It allows additional functionality, can only be accessed with the hard drive, and basically it's like, you see the black back part of it. The other side is like silver, like, you know, I don't know, chrome color, and there's an adapter high, which is what plugs into the top of the expansion bay on the back of the PS2, and an adapter low, which is your SATA. That's where you plug your hard drive in. That goes in the expansion bay, and you can use a 3.5 inch, like the big old fuck off hard drives, but they need to be powered, or you can also, because it's the same SATA connection, use a 2.5 inch. For reference, that's the same one you'd have out a laptop, same one a PS4 would use, that kind of size. I used an old Hitachi 2.5 inch hard drive. It's only 160 gig, but it's an old one from a laptop. I've used, it's like my resurrector, or it was. I used it to resurrect my PS4 at a time when its internal hard drive died, and I just wanted to get it going again, put a game on it and see if I could get it to work, and it did. So I knew it was the hard drive. And it was that same small hard drive that you would take out the PS4 with the 4 corner screws that you take out. And yeah, that's what I've connected to this. You'll see in a second. But it's a SATA. It fully supports OPL, which is the software we're going to use. This is for the PS2, and only for fat versions. Okay. So yeah, there is again that there is outside, like, you know, unboxed, I guess. I don't like doing this shit on stream. I would have done this all on stream, but I needed to keep like pausing and watching a video and making sure I'm not fucking up. So it's like I'm not fully versed in all this yet, but I will be. I'll be able to do this for anyone else as well if you want. Just fucking bring your PS2 over and I'll do it. So here you'll also see, if I go back, I bought a USB 3.0. Well, you can't see but it is blue, so USB 3.0 to a SATA connection. And I kind of prayed this would work, because everyone else just has like a big docking station thing for the hard drives. And I was like, do you need that, or can you just do it with a cable? You can just do it with a cable, funnily enough. And it's pretty good. It was fast as well. USB 3, decent. So here it is, the Hitachi hard drive. It's only 160 gig. Connected, it's just on top of my figurines, actually. Like, it's like on top of Leon there. You can't really see on this angle, but it was just out of shot. And yeah, so this is how I loaded up the games onto the PS2. So we're going to get to this later, and this is then what it looks like installed. So the one thing I didn't show is what it looks like, the metal side that I described with the connectors. I didn't show that, but you can Google it. But yeah, so that's where we are there. And then let me just do this, because I think I just Facebooked myself the photos. I was lazy. They were all on my phone. It was convenient. Sorry, they're not. That's why they got butchered in quality. So then here on the PS2, this is on the fat PS2 now. These are installed on the hard drive. Again, much like with what we did on the American one. On the PS3, sorry. Much like we did on the PS3, we've now got American and Japanese. I've only really got American here. I don't really have many Japanese PS2 games that I play, really. But I've got like American and mostly American, but some Japanese games on the PS2 here now. It's not showing Kuon for some reason. I don't know why. I put Kuon on there, which is a rare FromSoft game, because again, I've got the ISO of that. So now, again, it just, because you load via the hard drive via OPL and it loads the ISOs, it just bypasses regions, bros. So like Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, that I was going to emulate that, but it kind of runs a bit hinky on my PC, you know, hitching and whatnot. Well, what about we run it on a real PS2, just with the ISO? American version, 60 FPS. Why not? Some of these games, we're going to have to go through and test these on the 3 and the 2. This is what we're doing tonight. We're just going to be fucking around, testing the game, play it for 10 minutes, see what's what, make sure it plays. Some cutscenes are going to be skippy on PS2 games. They just need to work out which, you know, because there is a compatibility list. Some games do work, some don't. We're just going to fuck around, see what we get. So, yeah. And then also, what was there's also more photos. Yeah, here we go. So this was the actual, my fat PS2 with that game list in the background that you can see there. Why is Kuon not loaded? Anyway, I got all the Onimusha games. Death by Degrees, Burnout, Bouncer, some Bond games, Fatal Frame games. I've never played them, but we could do playthroughs of them now, just on a real PS2. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Like Metal Gear Substance and Subsistence. This is why I started the stream so late, because they're like 5 gig each, and I had to download them. I mean, I find them online on my ripped games from my actual discs from America that I've definitely owned. Need for Speed Most Wanted with the BMW, dude, the nice one. Fucking American version, dude. Yes. That I definitely own on my real disc, you know. GTA 3, that's definitely not capitalized for no reason. So, yeah, there we are. It's been a fun couple of days. Oh, hang on, we have a couple more photos, sorry. Then we also have the visitor of the cat. So for those of you that enjoy my cat on the stream, there she is. She's chilling. She found, that's my lap desk that I use to like put my keyboard and mouse on when we play PC games. Like just put my lap here because I haven't got enough space in my real desk. And she's still, oh no, she's not there. I thought she was still there. She's moved up to the pillows now. She's sleeping in between the pillows instead of like my spot in front of the pillow. I can't even point to it. Where are we? Instead of like my spot here that she usually sleeps at, she's now in between the pillows, like over the side, like that way. You can't see it. But yeah, here she be. She's doing her whole if it fits, I sits. You know, standard cat behavior. Classic. Alright. So yeah, that's what we're going to be fucking with. Let's, oh, and the way I've set my cables and everything up now, so I've still got all the consoles on the console corner. I can't really show you at the minute because of the camera. I kind of could, but it's a bit of a dick ache. Let me try. Let me see what I can do here. And then let's full screen this ass. Alright. So I put the light on over there so you can see, but we've still got in the very far reaches in the distance is the PS2, the fat PS2, and I want it lied down. So it's actually, the disc tray is facing that back wall, believe it or not, but we're not going to be using discs for a bit, so it doesn't matter, right? We're also going to be saving on the lens because we got the hard drive on the back. Then the PS3 next to that in the middle, and the PS4 closest to us. PS5 is down here, 360 is there. And then you can see, apart from my messy fucking Allen keys and toolkits and shit, but down here, this is my HDMI splitter, and you can't quite see it, but that little black box there, that one is for the PS2 with the red, white, yellow. All I have to do is move this HDMI to that box, and we're playing PS2. Or put it in this box, and we're playing PS3, 4, 5, Xbox, whatever we're doing. So I've got it fucking set now. You also can't really see it, but there, that black box lying down, the flat one, that's the slim PS2. That's going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII from America in the next couple of days. So, but yeah, it's kind of it's like, it's not super like presentable yet. I'm gonna get some ring lights or some like neon rope lights or something. I've just put that light on so you can see for now, but otherwise it's just dark over there. But it's going to be a center of noise in a minute once the 2 and 3 get turned on, because they are like, because of the fans, so they go crazy, especially with the hard drives and shit now. Yeah, that's Excel's console corner. Oh my god, did I put that in exactly the right spot? I think I did. I'm fucking sick. Okay, so let's go back to Era. Then we're gonna do it all together. Let's boot up, or let's put on the display cap thingy, the video game capture. Let me do this. Let me shut Chrome. Do I have any more links I wanted to show you, actually? I bought some PS1 memory cards for Final Fantasy in general. Oh, I do want to talk about this real quick. Sorry, before we put the PS3 on. I want to talk about this fucking controller, boys. 35 quid at the minute, right? Just called it's a Defender, but it's called the Retro Fighters Defender. The brand is Retro Fighters. They do other controllers too. This is, believe it or not, a PlayStation controller. It looks like an Xbox controller, but it still has the fucking symmetrical analog sticks. That's the word. I was thinking arcade sticks. It still has symmetrical analog sticks, which is pretty nice. You may not like the shape, but I like this because it has a nice D-pad. The reason I'm interested in this can plug into a real console, like a fucking PS1, but and a PS2 and shit. But it can also be used on 3, 4, like maybe not at the same time, but it has like a dongle for classic and a dongle for USB. Basically, that's all you need to know. I'm hoping I could maybe even use it on both, and then be able to capture my inputs for speedruns and stuff on, like we wanted to do, or I want to do. So, but this looks like a beast, the Defender. They do other ones as well. They do black, other colors. They do other types, Bluetooth edition, blah blah blah. But this, Retro Fighters. Their one doesn't load though. I don't know if maybe if they haven't got any in stock or whatever. But the one on their page didn't load, so I had to find it elsewhere. Oh, it does now. Okay, cool. So yeah, you may think it looks shit. It also has turbo as well. Again, could be useful for speedrunning. You know, just something that's cool that I thought you guys would like. I know I'm fucking interested. I might pick one up. 35 quid, dude. That ain't bad. Even if it is a third-party knockabout, I'll just use it on PC for retro games or something then. Who cares? It's still not bad. In a world where official controllers are becoming hard to get, especially for retro shit, you try and get like PS3 OEM controller right now. Good luck to you. Excuse me. Right. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to do a commentary on that remake run. It's like 4.5 hours. I was going to do it after Retro tonight, but I was like, nah, dude, because we might get chilling on Retro for a few hours playing games. I don't want to, Let me just turn that off because it's flickering and it's bugging me. I'll put it back on in a second. It's only flickering because I've not got a device on right now. Just waiting for Chrome to close, please. Thanks. So yeah, it took what I showed you there was like a nice, the end result and then the process of it. But everything that I just explained about, like the PS3 thing, took fucking hours to do. I didn't show the PS3 photos, did I? Did I only show the PS2 stuff? I think I did. I think I'm a moron. There was 2 sets of... No, I did show the PS3 stuff, didn't I? Yeah. It's because I didn't show all of the pictures, though. That's fine, though. I know there were more pictures, but I only sent like a handful to myself. It's just there were some that were like NAND dump screens and stuff, but they're super nerdy and probably not that interesting. Let's turn off the music. Let's hit the fucking video game capture. Let's grab PS3 pad first. Alright. Let's see. Does this boot up? It does. It's not so much does it boot up, but I meant more does the screen come up. Okay. So, this is how cool this is, right? Now this is like jailbroken and unlocked. I can install packages and like all kinds of weird shit. Right, so here you'll see my disc that's currently in is European normal Tekken 6, right? The one that I've played on stream before, just regular panel Tekken 6, and then generally on my PS3, outside of mods and hacks and whatever, these are all legitimate. So I have an English Crash Bandicoot Warped that I bought years ago. I have Final Fantasy VII that I've had installed since 2009. It's the PAL version though, yikes. But it is like an official e-boot, you can tell, because it has that fucking logo. God, I need to stop knocking my glasses. Has that like official fucking logo shit, like the Final Fantasy VII box and the PS3, PSP and everything. This is like and the way the game case is boxed in, this is an e-boot file. So this is similar to what I would use on a PSP to convert. Play Crash 3 Coward. I wouldn't play this version. I'd get the American one. I've got fucking Persona 3 Fez, which so this is a weird one. My PS3 is not one of the backwards compatible ones. My PS3 is one of the OG FATs that's 80 gig, and it can only play 1 and 3 games. It can't play PS2 discs, right? That's why this stream's going to be sick, because I'm going to be able to play lots of PS2 games on it. Like, maybe not today, I mean, but in general, I can play a lot more PS2 games than I would have been able to previously now, just by the hacking. But this is a legitimate PS2 game that I got off the store. Well, my mate got it, and then gave it to me with an account share. So I have it. Suikoden I have anyway, that's mine. Tekken 5 DR is mine. Tales of Zillia is mine, that's a PS3 game. Then we have MMCM, Spear and Crash Bash. This is Multi-Man. This is where now our new media bar is. So you go into this instead, you'll see it there before I do. Has its own little jingle. Alright, and then you'll see here that I'm in currently the Dev HD. I don't want to be in that. If I go to one of these displays, this one looks nice. So you can see here, I have Tekken 6. This is my disc game, right? If I go to Retro, however, I have access to some of my other shit that I've now installed because of Multi-Man. So, not all of these, for some reason, have loaded the fucking names for some reason today. I don't know why. Let's refresh and see if that helps. There we go. So, we got FF7 International, Parasite Eve, Resident Evil Director's Cut. It's Frozen. Sick. It's hella Frozen. Or either that or it's thinking about it. God damn it, this worked yesterday. Okay, here come the technical difficulties. Here they come. All of this worked yesterday, and I played on these this morning. Why doesn't it work now? It's literally Frozen. I'm holding the PS button. Hello. Damn it, BRB. Well, that was a good start, wasn't it? Those fucking worked this morning. Okay, so far, something in there made it crash. It's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's try that again. Some stuff does that, though. I had one crash yesterday while doing any of this, and that was just on a particular game. Do you know what games don't work on this? Oh, it's put that music back on. It's like not remembering the settings. This music sucks. Oh shit, we need to find that and turn that off right now. Hang on. How do you get to that bar? This one. Because this music is fucking awful. Why didn't it save that, I wonder? Theme audio. Disable. I wonder why it didn't... I'd already disabled that. Like, it was already off last time, right? My hard drive might be on the way out. But this is an old as fuck PS3. So that makes sense. I might be putting it on its last legs by trying to do hooky stuff to it. It's worth it, though, because it's already so fucking old, who cares? Right, so the first one I know that worked, because I tested it yesterday, was the Bouncer. Let's try and load that. This is an American version. If this works again today, I'll be happy. A really special thing about this, if this works, it will. So what happens is, when you use a game through Multi-Man, you boot your ISO there, like I did, and it takes you to the normal dashboard. Then you boot your PlayStation 2 format disc. Remember I had Tekken 6? That's the disc that's actually in there. But it's like overwrote that and put my... It's like... maybe it's even launching from that disc. I don't know. We don't even need a disc in there, however. I just happen to have Tekken 6 still in there. My PS3 is a bit funny about reading discs. So once I get it to read one, I happen to just leave it in there until I'm really done playing that game or I really want to play another one. So being able to play stuff off the hard drive like this is a lot better for me. Being able to play the bouncer off this, we're going to load it right now on this format disc. And this worked. The intro music was a bit janky, but the gameplay and everything was fine. The cool thing about this is it ran a little better than my emulator did, because it can handle it better than my CPU bottlenecking. And the pressure sensitive stuff still works, because I'm on a PS3 pad emulating a PS2 game. Because basically this just, even though my system isn't meant to be able to play a lot of PS2 games, we're like tricking the system because they could. It was only because of the difference in versions. My version isn't a version that can natively do it. It can play downloaded ones like you saw Persona 3, and in this case we can just play ISOs, so it's whatever now. But remember, in my region, this was same as I can show you FF8 American, an ISO version, not my disc one just yet. That comes soon. And I'm going to back that one up, and then the ISOs will be my ISOs after that, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll just back up and rip my own FF8. But this game in PAL runs at 50 Hz, and it's slow as fuck. So I did speedruns of this on this channel with PCSX2. Yeah, I can boot the resolution up to fucking 1440 or whatever with PCSX2. That's great. But this runs it, like, relatively legitimately. So you have to reselect the controller, and then boom, press start, and you're in. Controller 1, medium, you can test the sense. Because this is one of the few PS2 games, along with Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, that use pressure-sensitive buttons. And it's actually important in the speedrun, because Sion's most powerful move is a double punch that needs pressure sense. Wait, select memory card, slot 1. Oh, I haven't got a file on this card? Okay. Let's just go and do like the first couple of levels or something and make sure it plays. I wanted to check this, and it's L1 and stuff. Got it. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, you have to go right, you can't go down, down. Got it. Weird menu. Alright, so this is American NTSC The Bouncer. Played on via my PS3. As you can see here. You just have to make sure, when you do this, that you create a PS2 memory card and create a PS1 memory card. And what I've done is assigned PS2 to slot 2. Assigned PS2 memory card to slot 1. Assigned PS1 memory card to slot 2. Just opposite land. Because PS1 games often just ask you to pick a memory card, like Final Fantasy games. So you can always just select slot 2 and it's never a big deal. PS2 games often just fucking save to the first card, so... Which is also, when we go onto the PS2 and check some of those, that's why with the exploit card, I put that in number 2, so games don't automatically fucking save something to it and create a profile. Because I don't want that, you know, you want memory card 1 of your memory card, and slot 2 to be the hack one, the free McBoot, or you do the exploit your free McBoot, load up the game, take the card out, put your memory card in, then play the game. You can do that. Skip. Sion. Get back, Dominique. I remember this. Yeah, this is the move. The ragdoll in this game is crazy. This is the move, though. It's the fucking Gen 1+2. Oh, you son of a bitch. Normally in the new game speedrun, it's quicker to die here because these guys are actually really buff. And you're not yet. Oh yeah, I can do the triple take. I forgot about that. Yeah. Knockdown. Oki. It's a mix-up. Got him. These guys are MSF, they're Soldiers Without Borders. Get him, boys. The tracking. Yeah, good Oki. Got him. I've got that. I can put that on the 2 or the 3. Well, yeah. I'm gonna, as weird as it sounds, I'm gonna have more space on the PS2 for 2 games than I am on the 3. My 3 hard drive is already like years old, or it still doesn't really, it only has like a couple of gig left. So, like, I haven't got much room to play with. I'm gonna upgrade that at some point to like a fat Samsung SSD, and then it all begins again, you know. But the PS2 hard drive that I put in today, for example, on the PS2 itself, on the fat one, that one is only 160 gig, but I still got like quite a few games on there, and I've only used about half of it, and I have got Def Jams. So how do I undo that? There we go. Yeah, I've got that as well. Just I only selected, like, I can put some of them on, just I only selected a few for the time being. But I've got that, yeah. Dominique! Like, it still feels relatively crisp here as well. This doesn't feel very, input laggy or anything. This feels nice. Oh, we gaming tonight. Yeah, man. Well, okay, I've got Def Jam and I've got Simpsons, but they're not currently on the PS2 hard drive. I can add them though. Like, maybe not now, but I can add them in general. I can do those via USB if I don't want to. I can do it slowly via USB. That would, like, I can just do that while I'm watching a fucking YouTube video, in case, so I don't have to take the hard drive off again. For the time being, I don't want to take the hard drive off till I upgrade it, really. But yeah, I can, like, games like that I can always get and add, providing I have the memory and stuff, you know. But yeah, like, and again, I'm gonna get like I want to get like a Samsung fucking SSD, like an Evo, an 870 or something. Just like, even like it doesn't have to be an amazing one because it's just for a PS2. It can't benefit from the speeds. It just benefits. I just want the storage and the silence, and you know, it'll be chill. PS3 fans have just gone into overdrive right now. So American games are not as nice graphically. Like, they kind of are, but like they don't have the filtering that ours does. They don't have like the forced bilinear filtering, but they run at 60, so therefore they just play better. Not enough. Damn. But yeah, this is a PS2 game running flawlessly on my 3. We're also going to test this again, same game, on a 2, because I've got it installed on there as well. I wanted to do that where we've got a couple of different demos. Because of NTSC, there is some hinky jitter to some of this. Ours wouldn't have that, but... And when you emulate it, you can press F5 and blend it, but... But otherwise, not too shabby, huh? Right? And then on the PS3, you can just quit the game. It takes you back to the dashboard. Then you go into Multiman again. Pick a new ROM, then it changes it to a format disk, then you go from there again. Same thing, right? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to be checking games out. I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to dwell on any. I just want to, like, you know, make sure they work and whatnot for a couple of minutes, do a bit of gameplay. I don't want to settle on anything, but just give you guys an idea of what we can do, and some of it just for my own luxury. Like I've got the Resi games on there and stuff that I can just sit and play Resi 1, 2, and 3. In my own leisure on my PS3 wirelessly in my bed. Like, oh, that's nice, isn't it? And American versions and all that. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I'm more excited about this currently than I am for, like, even over the 5 right now. Although, I also was playing some Yuffie DLC on the 5 the other night. Did some Fort Condor and stuff, and that was a lot of fun. I spent, like, 2 hours straight just fucking cruising around on that, and it was nice. Plays really well, obviously. Let's see, we got Death by Degrees. Let's load up. I'll come back to Death by Degrees. Let's do FF7 International Japan Disc 1. Now, I assigned my PlayStation 1, as I said, I assigned the PS1 memory card to slot 2. So you have to make sure you do that. I can show you where that is right here as well. So you go to, not just the save data utility PS2, you'd think it was here, but that is for my legitimate PS2 game. It's actually a memory card, and you have to create a PS2 one. So that is in slot 1, PS1 is in slot 2, like I said. We're good to go. That means I can just switch between games, right? Okay. It's so sick, though. It's like, I'm almost like annoyed that I didn't do this stuff sooner. However, some of the advancements, like the new on the PS2 side of things, this is on the 3, but on the 2 side of things, there's the new update for the soft mod only came out a few months ago, and it's what enables you to now be able to use ridiculous hard drives, and it's in a format EX FAT, where basically the way I was able to do it today because of the new update is just drag and drop the ISOs into my fucking hard drive, and then like wait till they're done, drag another one, wait till it's done, and then disconnect it, put it in the PS2, job done, right? Before you had to use a separate program, HP loader and all this, and they had to then load the games onto the hard drive, and it was all some bullshit. But now it's like real chill. Like the PS2 one, I set up in like only about 2-3 hours. The PS3 stuff took a lot longer, but there's just some more faffing with it, that's all. So this is FF7 International. This is the Japanese version that came out after our version that had the... this is the one with 4 discs that has Perfect Guide. I've only got 1 disc installed right now. And I've also got like a file that I prepped earlier that I just got to the first save point. The cool thing about this is it's NTSC Japan. Much like America, Japan and America both ran in NTSC 60 frames. So their menus feel mega clean. No fucking lag, and this is like emulated on a PS3 and it still feels amazing, like compared to the PAL version. Let's just get into a fight. The music runs at the correct speed. This is all what you would know because you've watched me play like New Threat and stuff, but you have no idea to me what this means. This is sick. You can menu so fast on this version, dude. No wonder I'm going to be so much better at the Final Fantasy speedruns when I'm not on an emulator and I'm playing the real shit. I mean, this is an emulator, but this still feels way better. So, like, I tried doing little when I was learning the reactor here, when I did a little emulator speedrun of this, I did the same run on my PAL version that's already on my PS3. And in the first, like, 2 minutes when you meet Barrett, it was like a minute behind because of load times and PAL, right? So even on a PS3, American or Japanese versions of the games that you want to speedrun will actually still be, or can be, like, competitive. And the PS3 can run it just fine. I'm capturing it with an Elgato. We've got no hiccup memes. Like, my PC's using 7.7% while we're playing Final Fantasy VII. That's perfect. Fucking, I'm retired. Life's over, dudes. We're done. He was bolting the wrong enemy, damn it. I'm gonna blame that on the Japanese. It's also like a real fake widescreen as well. I can change that as well, which is cool. I think this looks alright, though. It's not actually that bad, considering. Do you know how this all works, by the way? Do you know what PS3... Do you know how PS3 does all this? PS3 uses an emulator, an official emulator from Sony called Pops. I think it's Pops Loader or Pops Station, something like that. POPS. It's Pops stuff, and the PSP uses Pops as well, and it's what we hacked Pops Loader on PSPs to be able to run custom firmware, same as this shit. And like, so when you put a real PS1 game into a PS3, it still emulates it off of your disk image, off of your ISO. It's still emulated, whether you fucking like it or not, you know? But some people don't know that. But then here, if you go this to normal, then it gives it the 4x3, and then you can even, obviously, turn off smoothing as well. Then you get that real chunky PS1 look. Real official. And it, for all intents and purposes, this is as good, I guess, as far as the PlayStation's concerned, this is as good as me downloading the international version via a Japanese account. It's the same quality, really, it's just still going to read an ISO and emulate it with Pops, right? PS3 sucks? Well, I never did. No, it doesn't. PS3's God tier. You have no idea. If you, like, dust off your old PS3, if you've got PS3, send it to me, and I will send it back to you. Send it to me and send me £100, and I'll send it back to you fucking singing and dancing. Especially if you've got a slim or a modern one, because like even I mean, it doesn't matter. You can mod pretty much any of them. But what did that do? Ether? Sick. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Is the audio okay? PS3 Slim somewhere, dude. I could fit it out with a fucking Samsung Evo SSD, get it multi-manned up. Like, especially if you ain't using it, you know? And all this stuff, because it's soft-modded and flashed, it makes like a backup of your system config before that. And you have to do a check. Like, I'd have to like send you the videos that I watched so you'd understand what I did, so you know what I'm gonna do or what I can do with it or what you could do with it. If you wanted to do it, you can do it. It doesn't matter. You just need a PC, really. If you've got access to a PC or a laptop, you can do everything I did. So all you need is a PC and a USB stick, like literally just any flash drive, and you're good to go. And you do this checker thing before you apply the mod, and it has to come up saying 0 errors and 0 problems. Then you're good, and like it makes like a dump of your your configs or whatever it makes a dump of, like your official software or whatever. You're like, I don't know, you're like a backup of your old shit, your vanilla shit. And you can always restore that and like just go back to vanilla if ever you needed. You know what I mean? Like if you ever get pissed off of having it modded, soft modded, and you don't want to keep up with any updates or anything like that, you just want to go back to legit PS3, you can totally just uninstall this shit and just kind of wipe it back to normal. It's not hard. And the PS2 is the same thing. The PS2 is only modded when I put the memory card in. As soon as I take that memory card out, it can't read that hard drive anymore, and it just plays. It's just PS2 again. But then when I use that memory card, it enables me to access and run the program that tells it boot off the hard drive. That's all that is, you know. But it's so snazzy, dude. Like, and the next one is the PS4. Same thing. Use a couple of browser and a USB exploit and whatever. That's how the PS3's done. You have to go in, clear your cookies, change the thing to a fucking blank page, go to this specific site or whatever, this link, and then activate it from there. They both work similarly to that. But on the PS4, and you can do it on the 3, I won't because I don't have the memory left on my 3, but I might do it on my 4 and use the external, that Western Digital 1TB drive that I've got. Because then you can use the PS4 to run RetroArch, or RetroArch, depending on what you call it. And that's like, RetroArch is a bit like an emulator. It's an emulator software that runs like every fucking platform. It can run like a DuckStation core. It can run Saturn. It can run NES. It's a very popular one. I've got it. I don't often use it. I use it to run Sega CD and Saturn games though sometimes. And you can jailbreak the PS3 and 4 to run fucking RetroArch now. It's so sick. Yeah, dude, did you get them infected by someone in a match? Or did you like get it specifically done? Because I got infected on Xbox. Like, I went into a match, just all normal, like, not even trying to get any mods or anything. on a vanilla Xbox, and I got J-tagged, and I got fucking basically got like hacked by proximity. And this dude was flying around. It was World at War. He was playing World at War in the Asian Chinese level that has like tanks and shit. And the dude's flying around. He was flying around and like had laser guns and stuff. And we were like, wait, what? It was crazy. Oh yeah, okay. That was the other way. Yeah, the USB infection. That's how, using a USB stick, you can also soft mod an original Xbox, not the 360, the one before it. I might do that, however, my original Xbox is actually mod chipped from back in the day, and still is. So that's another one I can bust out on stream at some point. Did you download it on your console? Yeah, that works. That's the thing, with the advances in how the hacks and that work now, and like most of them being like I said, all the stuff I've done and all the stuff we're doing today and tomorrow and whatever in terms of like mods and whatever, it's all soft mod. It's all reversible, and none of it involved soldering or any of that shit, which is fucking just mint. Love that. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Alright, Japanese Guard Scorpion. Bam, 92. 31. 92 is a good roll. It's not on memory, because I didn't know how to select that in Japanese. That's fine. He's gonna limit Breku. 94, good roll. Limit, then we have to chill, because he's gonna raise his tail. He didn't. Okay, good. Might be able to get one more round in, but Cloud might get fucked. Maybe. No, we're good. Japanese Braver. International Braver. Well, now he's going to be pissed. Yeah. Okay. If you attack with it when its tail's up, it will counterattack with its laser. Dead. Ten minutes. Shit. Ran back into the previous screen. You can still use a save point. That's gone on every version I normally play on the way out. Run! It's hard to tell with some... I need to double check like regional differences on this, because the last couple of versions of this I've played were mods. So usually after this battle, that save point is gone. But I haven't played a vanilla version in a while. So that maybe it's just in the mods that they remove it. You can probably see the dithering as well on this version. It's just like the animations and stuff is so much better in 60. It's like the way the game's meant to be played. You don't realise it, like I said, because every time I play this, normally we're playing like the modern versions and whatnot, so it's all like kind of the animations are smoother. It's like not even the, because like the Final Fantasy games are made in different modules, right? So like this is 60 FPS. This I believe is 30, and in battle is 15, while the menu is still 60. So in a battle, the animations are 15, but the menuing is 60. But we remember on PAL we don't have that. We have 50 and 25, and still 15, I think, on that other module in battle. But then those menus are like 50 FPS and not 60, so everything feels that bit different. And like, because of the like, no, you notice this mostly. I feel like it's not as noticeable with Cloud as it is with Squall, because he's tall and lanky. All the characters are more realistic in 8, and you can really see in their motions the difference in fucking PAL and normal. Like I could boot up the PAL version of this right now because I have the official one, and show you the difference. Right, we still have a save in here, I think. If anyone wants to see that, we can totally do that. But it feels so smooth. I can't menu dance that well on 50 Hz. We're just getting out of the reactor, and I'll save at the next appropriate save point back at Sector 7. And also, do you know what the cool thing about this is? This is more, even though it's like emulated, it's still a more legit version than playing it on DuckStation. See that bridge there? I got that far into the reactor on DuckStation, and I could walk out of bounds, and then I turned it off, and I was like, hell no. I did it for like the speed run. There is a way you can like sort that out a bit more on emulator, but I just don't like having to do it. These ones just are a bit more like real. In a way, even though I'm running this off an ISO, it just the way that it plays and boots and whatnot is just less hinky than running some of these on DuckStation, and it's super convenient. Right, I'm sat here playing this wirelessly on a PS3. It's super chill. It's like super convenient for lounging and super convenient for streaming, because I can just Elgato it and it's job done. Maybe at some point we'll do a full Japanese fucking FF7 international playthrough. Can I complete FF7 in Japanese? I reckon I could. I'd have to do like 50 fucking random battles each time I get a new piece of materia, so I could test out what materia that actually is. Unless I specifically know, like, this is Deathblow, this is, you know. No, I'm probably being nice to her. I don't know the right options in Japanese. Damn it. Reset. My potion. I'm surprised people don't really run this version to get the quicker text. I mean, I don't see many people run Japanese FF7. I see more runs of Japanese 8 and 9. Huh. Sorry, I think you can hear my... You can hear the chair squeaking. Okay, normally this bit is a hell of a lot of dialogue. I think it looks alright too, you know. Because it's still being, the display's being slightly upscaled from the PS3, so we still get like 720-ish display. The dithering. Barrett is just dithering. His whole fucking, it's just checkerboard, dude. You can really see, you never used to be able to see the dither pattern on PS1 because of the CRT TVs. This game looks better on a CRT. Lots of them do. Resi games and these games like look better on CRTs. Some weird eye magic. Plus, CRTs are not as powerful in resolution as what we have now, so we can show all the blemishes and all the marks. Whereas an old CRT is like kind of blurry and kind of like, you know, it kind of works because it's fuzzy a little bit, and it just kind of, it's fuzzy in all the right places when it comes to like showing these old games. Like I've thought about it before. I'd like to get one of those Sony PVM CRTs. These models that they use in this game here are the two best quality models, like highest quality in the whole game, but you only see the back of them. I've seen them from the front and they're like super like uncanny fucking FF7 remake looking ass motherfuckers. I forgot how long this bit is until I can get back and save. It don't matter, but, you know, I could have just turned it off, but I wanted to save. Ah, shit. Oh, that's it. What's Barrett? I forgot. It's hard to know where I'm supposed to be because I can't understand the lingo. If I ever try and complete this in Japanese, I'm going to get like a checklist. Just bullet points like I would in a speedrun and be like, right, go here, go there, go see Dio, do this, Temple of the Ancients. Right. I'm just loving the fact that I can play Japanese FF7 International. We can even do the perfect guide and all that shit that we did before. I emulated it on DuckStation. I could just put the ISO on here and we can do that on here. Again, I don't know how you change disc in using the way that I use this, you know, because of the multi-man and stuff. I don't know how that goes. I'll have to play a game where I get to that point and I'll find out, but it's not super relevant, because most of the sort of PS1 games like this that would require multiple discs, I'll just get the discs. Or emulate it, or whatever, like there are other ways I can get away with that and show it. Like we did with Perfect Guide before, so. But if I buy that version that's 24 quid of this, the Japanese international version, I might do that. And then I'll be able to play it on a PS2. On the Mechapone one. Slot 2. Nice. Pretty swish. Alright, I'll check out like a Resi game or something, just make sure they're working, and then I'm gonna have a little break. Oh, my foot is asleep, though. Let's get that awake before I have a break. Yeah, sorry, no speedruns today, but I'm having that thing, what do you call it? Oh, fuck, I usually forget what it is. Fun! That's the one. I'm having that fun thing. I'm doing the fun. You know? Not traumatizing myself with a fucking timer. Alright. Final Fantasy 8. I've tested it, it works. The first cutscene skips quite a bit though, don't know why, don't care because I'm getting real discs of it in like 2 days. So I'm not really fast. Parasite Eve does fucking work, and it seemed fantastic from what I tested. We'll try it. We'll try it in a bit. It's fine. For some reason, when I go over Parasite Eve Disc 2, it then starts to rename everything to Parasite Eve, but only when I'm hovering. That's just weird. Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock. Let's try that, and let's check out Wow, What a Mansion. Because that's highlighting on Parasite Eve, like the fact that it does that weird menu thing where it shows the name, I'm worried it might, you know. Yeah, I've got Nemesis on there. Yup. I should have Resi 1, 2, and 3. Resi Director's Cut, Resi 2 DualShock, Clear Disc, because there's no other character in Resi 2, and Resi 3 Nemesis. Like, it's not that I haven't already got 15 copies of Resi Nemesis on every fucking language multiple times on the PC, but why not get it again? You know, fuck it. I never even completed the damn game, and I got fucking like 10 copies of the bastard. And I can put on Biohazard, by the way. I've got Biohazard 2. I put that on there because I can run that. But for the rest of these, I put Resident Evil just to play casually. Like, I speed run Biohazard, but I play Resi casually, you know what I mean? This is the DualShock version as well that has advanced, arrange mode, all that shit. So, let's just do an original for a minute. How's the audio? Is it alright? Jillian!
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team.
Play a proper version of Resident Evil 3 like remake? No. Trash game. But also, yeah, I probably will at some point on the PS5. Get playing them again. There'll be some free streams, you know, free content.
Families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently
Like, I joke about it, but I will play it again, annoyingly.
disappeared.
Still a solid marathon game for the speedrun.
Chris?
Is this the black and white one? Yeah. Director's Cut didn't even get the fucking... Director's Cut USA didn't get the German coloured intro. Fuck that. I usually play the uncut one on here. I've got that queued up on OBS. I could play that right fucking now if I wanted. But it's fine. This Wow, What a Mansion, you know.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Let's have some smoothing. We're already on. Okay, cool.
Where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door. But Chris is.
What is it? Maybe it's Chris.
Jill, can you go?
Can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is
Our old partner, you know.
Okay.
Stay alert.
This. Stay alert.
A dining room. Full respect to the doors as well. You know. A dining room.
a dining room.
Say the line, Barry. Say the line. Let's see. American version is hold square for some reason. That's funny. Can you... Probably can't change it on this version. That's fine.
What? What is this?
Hope this isn't Chris's blood.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not
Chris's blood. Seems to be running okay. So far, so good. Little bit laggy on the menu, but not horrible. Oh, and it's DualShock. I forgot. Analog stick. Damn, you can get that fucking backdash on, huh? Jill's got that Korean backdash. She's been practicing her Tekkens. Do we get the head drop off? Oh, this is director's cut DualShock as well, so we got the shit music. Don't get the head drop off. What kind of booky fucking version is this? It's the North American version, but... The best way to play this is the modern PC way, unfortunately, to get all the best quality of life out of it. But if you just want a quick game of RE3 on your PS3... RE1 on your PS3, sorry. Yeah, listen to this.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, this is the one with that music. I put this one on here because it's the DualShock one that has the most content. That's why I put it on there, because it has a range mode and it has all that other stuff. But there, I think it's the other director's cut that isn't DualShock, has that content but with the correct music, because we have played one of them. So I might USB and swap that one. It's actually a bit easier to do this on the 3 for how the 3 is set up than it is to do stuff on the 2. There's also a chance the 2 doesn't seem to, like, remember my game list, so I have to, like, go in some settings, save it, go in, save it again, and then it remembers my games. I noticed that earlier. I'm hoping when I turn it on tonight, it might just remember, but... so we got Resi 2 DualShock Claire, and I should have Bio 2 as well. Yeah, Biohazard 2 DualShock Claire there. Alright. Let's try... Oh, guess what? One game doesn't fucking work. Like, no matter what. And there's nothing wrong with the ROM, because I've played it on DuckStation. Same ROM, same ISO or whatever, right? Tekken 3, if I try and load this, it will load any of the Squaresoft games, but not that. And when you look in the directory, the file manager... It's like... It's installed the same way as everything else is, but every time you try and boot Tekken 3, it's like, nah, mate. They don't want none of it. Let's try Resi Nemesis. September 28th, daylight. The monsters have taken over the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Or something like that. Stores. Sony Computer Entertainment America. Like you, I'm American. Comrade. Hey, I could run American Resi 4 on the PS2. Classic vibes. Definitely do that at some point. Next week, we are soft modding my Wii. Hey, look, Simon, it's the real Resident Evil 3. None of that fake shit. Play my fucking music. There it is. What configs you telling me then? You got any X for run, by the way? No? Whack! It's only Biohazard that likes to have X for run? Son of a bitch. Okay, we want auto type A then. PlayStation is one of the wackest versions to play RE3 though, because you don't get to choose your costume. Unlike Dreamcast versions or any of that, Dreamcast has like one of the highest fidelity. It matches resolution with like GameCube, but it just, I don't know, in a way the Dreamcast version looks the best for this game in a way. It does look sick on Seamless HD Dolphin as well, but on some of them versions you can choose your costume off the bat. You can't do that here. Resident Evil. Bow, 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 bow. Copium.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City. Bow, 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 bow.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead
There you
to
go.
their destruction.
Do, 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 do.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no...
Original Jillian.
If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
I like her Jags. Hot, dude.
Raccoon City's last chance.
That's one of my favourite pictures of Jill ever. I love that picture of Jill so much. Sat there reloading, thighs fully on display. Mm-hmm. She fine.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
So, I won't always... like, some games I've been skipping cutscenes and stuff, but some games, well, we need to watch cutscenes for testing. For science! Because, like, the FF8 one, for some reason, maybe I have a bad rip of it, but the FF8 that I currently have, like, cuts out... It hitches on the fucking opening more than my shitty CPU does. So, it's like, eh. So, like, I can also copy, like, so my PS3 at the minute can run region-free PS1, 2, and 3 games. I can just get PS3 ISOs, so, like, even games that... There's a game that I was going to emulate called Vanquish, and I've never played it, but I have the ISO, and I could just put it on my 3 and play kind of legitimately, right? You know? Oh, it was skippy a little there, but that's fine. Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Which makes more sense, because the game in Japanese is called fucking Resident... Was it Biohazard 3 Last Escape? Whereas in English it's called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So her saying, this is my last escape, kind of doesn't mean shit in the English version. Bow, bow, bow. Here we go, as Mikami intended. With jagged edges, look, none of this PC source next shit. PC gaming's for nerds, dude. You find console gaming around these parts, you know?
September 28th.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
It's like the way her balls drop when she says alive.
Told you, I'm not leaving.
He's not leaving. Never.
Just get away from me.
Oh god, the transition times. PS1. No door skip. See, Le'Veon won't appreciate this because he's from America, but just having 60 FPS menus, you don't know what this means to me in some of these old games, dude. It's trust, it completely changes it. And not like emulated fucking third-party 60 FPS where you get loads of input lag, like on DuckStation and stuff. Like, you can reduce it, but it's just not the same. I mean, it's different when we play the PC versions of these games, because they're already just, like, the best ones, right? But... like, I get that, but... Aside from those ones. Like, the best way to play this is the fucking either the Seamless HD on Dolphin or like one of the Source Next versions on PC. Like the Rebirth one. Especially if you're just playing casually. Because the Rebirth one, you can still put it in English. That's why it's so useful. This one? No, it's not that way. It's this way. Whoa. This is weird on a controller. Weird on a D-pad. I usually use keyboard for these games. That's why I think, like, you know, the runs I do of RE1 Remake, because I have to use controller for the tank control stuff, I'd be way better on a keyboard. Alright, basement time. It's basement, then break time. I feel like that's a good order of business. I wonder if you probably don't do this route. You probably don't do the in and out when you have doors. It's probably a door skip strat. Got him. Oh no. You son of a bitch. You're supposed to use them books as well, right? Oh, nearly! Go, 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 go! Yeah, we take that. We'll get one herb on the way out. This is the first time I've ever played this on a controller. It's kind of like on the console, you don't have much choice. He's a fast one, be careful. Okay, good. Excuse me, fellas. Why, thanks. Also, if any fellow UK homies noticing it's really fucking cold at the moment for some reason. Dude, I got fucking really good RNG here today. Wag. Yeah, I like went out to the shop today and it's like fucking icy and frosty and shit, and I come back in, it's lovely and warm in here. I've got all these consoles running, we've got these lights on, it's nice. Outside is not nice.
Get away!
You'll see. Do 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 do. He's after Stars members. You'll see.
Someone doing something about this.
No one's trained to handle this kind of situation. What could anyone do?
You have Expo, I've noticed it's cold. Oh, fuck, yeah, well, yeah.
Listen,
Your body tells you before you know about it.
we're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
It's like I left the window open, like, it's a full normal window. I left it open a crack, like, fucking, like this, and it was fucking -2 in here this morning. I'm like, Jesus, dude. So many channel points. I still need to figure some good, we need to put in some challenge things in there. I still need to do that. But I'm behind. Damn, that's not bad, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Circle is fucking inventory. What? How do you do these? You have to just use them, right? Game instructions. And you do this. Then you do that. Then you do that. Alright. Back the way we came. Do 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 do. This is fun. This way. Dodge that guy! He's a cocksucker, that guy. He professionally sucks cock for a living. There we go. I'm not planning on playing too much of this, but I like running through it. There's rookie numbers, yeah. Let's try and see what we get here. Easy. Dude, I'm getting the best RNG and I'm not doing a speedrun. Dogs. I'm saving it, dude. I'm not. Yeah, I am. Fuck it. Do you know what? I'm saving it. This is a good fucking... This would be okay to carry on casually. I've had a good run. Do. Go on, tell me there's no ink ribbons. Oh, you're a cocksucker. Is there not one in here, dude? Fucking hard mode, dude. What? Son of a bitch. Hey, we're not saving it. Never mind. It's just like, that was a good fucking basement and not a bad, like, not a bad, everything so far kind of thing. Damn it. This is American version as well, but Resi 3, not Bio, so it's going to be normal. Like, normal hard and not like Bio pussy mode. Oh, this is that fucking Stars fellow. I remember him. Hey, look, is everyone's favourite Brad? Exclamation... Oh, I haven't got it yet, but eventually I'm going to have exclamation Brad, and the bot's going to say, fuck off, Brad. Watch him get penetrated like a fucking French whore on a Friday. Got him. Join Brad's OnlyFans now to watch him get penetrated even more. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 now. You're a fucking slut. I can't believe you. What a dick. You can flee from him legitimately, but I went with the quick option, which is to manually do it. That's what Jay taught me. Strats. I still remember the strats. I'm going to carry on learning this at some point, because I do want to learn the rest of the run for this. I just like playing this game. But I'm also too scared to play this game. I need to play this on stream, so I've got the chat to back me up. So I don't have to be scared of Nemesis. Because Nemesis is a fucking bully. Yeah, it is. It's just a sick game, isn't it? Oh, like, if I was gonna like, I'm just messing around testing this version right now. I've probably played a bit more of it. Oh, the fire hook. Did I forget that? I haven't got there yet, have I? No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't do this to me, bro. I think I'm fine. But yeah, no, fucking fire hook, damn it. The subpar Resi? Oh, shut up, you hater. It's just because you like Resi 3 Remake. If you like Resi 3 Remake so much, why don't you fucking sleep with it? Found notes the reason I wrote fire hook is because I forgot the word crowbar. This man's out here trying to tell me you have to get the fire hook, dude. And I'm like, what? That sounds like some shit from fucking the Stick of Truth. This motherfucker. Alright, leave you on. Get your notes out, because what are the codes for this shit? 0153? Wait, that's the wrong fucking button. X? X? X. That's the one, right. What was this shit? Was it 0513? 0513. That's the best RNG. I'm going to get it as well, because it's this version. No, okay. Shit. 0131. Thank you. Man, he actually got it. Thanks, dude. I was only joking. Wait, there's that one. Sick. Second try, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, like, that's what I was going to say. If I was going to stream this at some point, like, do a full playthrough on stream, I would do the Seamless HD on Dolphin, because it looks fucking amazing. That is definitely my favourite. And it was the first version I played, so my first experience was with the Seamless. No, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I don't have any more hoy. I do. Never mind. Apparently you can shoot enemies in this game. Imagine not knowing the codes or casual. Hey man, I've never completed this game. I'm allowed to not know the codes. I'm not a professional speedrunner of this game, but Levion, however, is. So, haha. Oh, I can't see! No! You bad RNG having ass bitches, dude. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, sorry, I keep diverging. I'm trying to say, if I stream this again or do a playthrough of it or what have you, I would definitely do seen this HD because it's the nicest looking version. It looks great on stream. My first experience with it was my first experience playing this game, aside from seeing the old footage like this, was playing Seamless HD, and that one looks better to stream. So I'd probably do that. But like in general, like if I want to sit and play this casually, like I'm doing right now, it's nice and just fucking convenient to just boot it up on the PS3. And the best part for me is I get to play the American version instead of having to have some shitty PAL knockoff. Jill got to go to RPD. Look what they stole from us. Jill got to go. Jill goes to RPD. There's no Carlos in the RPD here. Carlos only does hospital. Where is the crowbar in the restaurant? Okay. He ain't gonna know that. Might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Thanks, I may need it. Alright, Magnum, okay, chat room. Magnum or GL? What are we saying? Let's go... Wait, wrong button. It's X. GL! Yeah, this is the run, dude. I mean, it's not fast. We're not speedrunning, but it technically would be the run. We're getting all the right shit. I had a sick basement. Fucking excellent sort of streets to get to Nemi. Not bad. On a pad as well. I don't play this on pad. I'm having a great time. My first experience with Resi 3 on a console. It was great. Loving it. I'd really like to fucking save. Has the game got an ink ribbon, please? Gonna be dead before I can save. I've got to deal with Nemi. And there's a save room downstairs, the dark room. But there's fucking homies down there. Oh, she's in Mexican Caution as well, dude. She's had Taco Bell. Or Chipotle or some shit. Son of a bitch. How caution is caution? Fucking Mexican. Hella Mexican. And not like my Akuma! Come on, Jill. Oh, shut up, Nemi, you fucking cocksucker. I hear you. Jill, go, no. Why did you go up there? No. Oh, God. There's so many enemies down here as well. Oh, well, actually, there isn't now, because it's fucking Stephen J. Fry about to bust in the window. There he is. Go, Ninja, go. Stores. We evaded him. What are you running away for, Nemi, you coward? Pussy. Stop fucking walking away from me, bro. Stop walking away. What are you walking away for, you pussy hole? What are you walking away for? Just like the roadman. Hello, Ink Ribbons. Thanks, dude. Excellent. Yes, I would like to make a video game save. We can definitely say this works, though, right? This has been great. I haven't, like, even... Like, I forgot we were fucking, I forgot we were playing a hooky ISO. You know? What? Cool. I'm gonna boot up Bio 2, run to Kendo's shop, do the whole don't shoot thing, and then we'll fuck that off, and then I might have a break, then we'll go on the PS2 when I come back. Because I'm running out of stuff to show you on here. So the next thing I would like to do at some point is upgrade my hard drive on the PS3. And again, I'd change that to an SSD, get it some nice Samsung at some point. Of course, I'm going to end up doing all this before I even sort my PC out. But the PC's like, it works, right? So it's fine. Resident Evil Director's Cut Dual Shock version. Yeah, that's the one. We'll do Bio 2. Death by Degrees as well. Just no, I'm not going to show that now because it's got a fuck off long opening. Actually, I might have made a save, so I might be able to show it. But just know that, yeah, it works. It works flawlessly like it was a PS2 game. Really great. 60 FPS, like American version, lovely. Like, as good as 60 anyway, maybe not fully, but, you know, not the PAL version. So, yeah, ideal. We're going to check them out on an actual 2, though, shortly. But, yeah, just know that they do work, and that's awesome. And, like, this ISO is the same one I gave Cinders. She has this very version. The same one that we emulate. Alright, just do Bio 2, run to Kendo's shop. Do the whole fucking don't shoot, who are you, what are you doing here? And then I'll have a little break skis. Then we're doing some PS2 in. Gaming. I've got Burnout on there. Some 007 Bond games. Got fucking... What else did I put on? 3 Onimusha games. Devil May Cry, apparently, I think DMC2 is okay, but the other ones are a bit hinky, apparently, so I didn't bother with them. And I've got like 5 different versions of DMC HD on every fucking platform, so it's whatever. So that's the other thing. I filtered my decisions based on what I do or don't want to play. I was going to put Kingdom Hearts 2 on there, but I want to play the HD versions because you can play the HD Final Mix now. So it's not like... Raw, and you can play it in English text on the fucking PS4, so it's like I wasn't going to get myself started on playing KH2 on the PS2 again. Biohazard. Circle confirm, yay. Right, this should have... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can change it anyway, but it doesn't matter, it's whatever. One of one of these does have it, though. Biohazard has the controls that I like, which is X to run and square is confirm, because there's just better placement for your thumb. Middle of your thumb holds X, tip of your thumb mashes square to confirm. It works better than holding, like, square to run and having to mash X, because it's like the lower part of your thumb that's not as convenient. A bizarre incident. These all work. Let's look a little bit of the cutscene, just to see if it, like, cracks out or anything. So far, from what I've seen, only Final Fantasy VIII breaks up on the PS3 with the ISO, but that could be a bad, like, rip of it, like I said. And next week it won't matter, because or maybe not next week, but, yeah, actually, next week or so, I'll get that optical drive, and I'll rip my own FF8 American discs, then we'll play my ISOs of my discs, and then I would really like that. I've never done that before. I mean, I've totally done that with all my emulate games, because they're all my discs, you know? Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, because at some point, I don't know what category it would come under, because you can speedrun Bio 2 like this on a PS3. Carcinogen used to do it. Like, actual Japanese Bio 2 on a PS3 like this, but I think he had, like, a real version of it. But, like, this is still on the PS3, playing the PS1 game, right? So I could, this could technically be part of the PS3 category, you know, if I did runs on it. Just saying, we've got Bio there now, it's the correct version.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Oh, sorry about that, babe.
Ooh. Sorry about that, baby.
Call those wonderful jaggies.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Zambies. But don't you worry, girly. Let's see what basketball court we get. So, the closest I've come to this before is I've played Biohazard 2 on my jailbroken PSP, which is essentially the same kind of experience. When I went down and played fighting games down at Planks with Plank and Lag for a few days. Oh god, I'm fucked it. I'm gonna get killed. Yep. I took my PSP with me and I played this down there. It was an unfortunate basketball court. I scuffed the movement as well. I can't play these games on fucking D-pad, dude. And this is also Biohazard DualShock, so I can use the analog stick here. I really want that Resi 2 controller. That shit looks tight. Bitch. Yeah, so far so good. Seems to be running perfect. As, you know, good as to be expected. Slightly long load times on the transitions and things. The camera transitions are not that bad on this version, actually. They seem pretty nice. These loads are what they are. They're never going to get any quicker anyway. But like this lengthy black screen there, that is something. Whack. Do. Oh, I keep wanting to hold square because all them other games are fucking square. Damn it. We'll just get to the police station and then yeah. Bio 2, so therefore the green herb won't be here. Yep. Didn't pick anything up. Did shoot, but should still get Bradley. There he is, the tosser. What are you doing there, Bradders? Wait. Oh, start his inventory in this game. Run! No! I was trying to quick shoot. But I'm shit at it. First time I'm trying it on a controller. But yeah, so far so good. Works okay. Again, it's just a nice way to play a casual game of RE2 or Bio 2 if I wanted to do a little run or whatever. About. So then, yeah, with a flick of the well, I say flick of the, not really a flick of the switch, but with a change of a HDMI lead from one little black box to another, we're going to be playing PS2 after the break. So let's quit this. I think we tested most of the games on here. The ones that we haven't played today, like Death by Degrees or whatever, I know work because I tested them this morning. So I just wanted it on there mainly like to show Cinders, because I know she likes that game. And I like that game, and it'd be cool to have it on a console. Because again, PAL memes, right? So having the American version is dope. So yeah, I can turn that off, do this. I'll switch over the cables now. Then all I need to do is just boot the PS2 when I come back. I'll change this. That blue is a bit fucking bright, isn't it? I don't usually get that kind of blue no signal screen, but that device gives me one. Perfect. Yeah, either tomorrow or Thursday, whenever FF8 turns up, we're going to be playing some FF8. Maybe even just casually for a couple of hours, just because it's going to be tight. I'm going to be so hyped. It's going to be nice. Maybe we'll do, like, I don't know, we'll mess around casually for a bit, then maybe I'll try and do, like, a Dalek run or something on the American version when we get it, like, you know? That'd be sick, right? I'm excited, anyway. I can't wait. And I know Jay's excited about FF8 in general, like about me playing it and shit. But if I get to play my favorite version of it on the PS1 and I'm playing the American one, it's gonna be super tight, dude. Solid sprints, yeah, that's it. I need to highlight that 52 I got on arcade stick the other day. That's tight. That's going on YouTube just for the sake of it. Fuck it. That was good shit, dude. Just for memes, right? It's a HD one, but we'll be doing real PSX disc. I'll actually be able to start learning 80% and getting them fucking quiz disc cards and shit soon, boys. Be able to be on the real runs with the real fucking lads now. It's gonna be tight, man. And 8's the kind of entry one, I think. I feel like I'm comfortable learning 8 first, then I'll learn 7. Nah, not at all. Nah, I wouldn't say that. A lot of the runs are actually like 40-something minutes. They all do better than me. But it depends on the version, I guess. Like that, I was playing HD as well, so that if anything, I was slow there. I should be able to get, like, my PB on controller on HD was 47, so I should be able to beat that. But it was my first time playing on stick, so... and we had shit RNG and whatnot, so, you know... It wasn't the greatest, but it is what it is. How many other people have fucking done it in 52 minutes on an arcade stick? You know? Like, you know? It was on, yeah, it was on 5, yeah. No, that doesn't matter, though. Still, like I said, I'm still happy with it. I still think it was an achievement. Nobody else around here, like I said, none of them other motherfuckers fucking did a Final Fantasy 8 speed run on an arcade stick. Apart from the Broodals, obviously, he plays on a hitbox, but other than him, you know, not many others have done it, right? So it's like a little something. It's just a cool gimmick thing. Nothing major, like. It's just you know, just memes. Oh, dude, yeah. Have you ever played the Trials games, like Trials HD, with the, you know, the Trials bikes? They're really good. That's really good on a stick. I beat all of my friends list on PS4 on my arcade stick, just on the very first level. It's quite a simple one, but because you get the leverage, like the stick leverage of the lever, you can really adjust that bike and get the angle that you want to get the perfect fucking jumps and shit, perfect ramps. Honestly, way more than you can with a thumbstick. Just, you don't have to, like, you know, it's that micro movement thing. It's like mouse versus controller. You get the whole arm versus your thumb. It's that, you know. Alright, I've added some FF8 tunes to the playlist. Just because that's what's playing. So yeah, enjoy some Final Fantasy 8. I'm going to go and stuff my face full of some Jacob's cheeselets, or treeslets, make a coffee, have a quick puffs on a flower, and then when I come back, we're booting up the old PS2, and we're playing some good old damn American PlayStation games. Enjoy this. This is The Spy. It's one of my favourite songs. BRB. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Bit of a short break, but I probably could have done with a little bit longer, but I don't like to take too long. Otherwise, I have like the longest breaks on Twitch, practically. It's just easy to get caught up like smoking and shit, you know? Right. So, all I have to do now is grab the PS2 remote, or controller, or pad, or whatever you want to call it, and then switch that on. Yeah. Oh, kitty cat, what are you doing? You coming over here? Let me get some cable. Let's switch over to here. And then, when I find it... Hello, kitty cat. You've just jumped on my lap. This. Here we go. Right. So... Come on, TV remote, please listen to my fucking calls, thank you. Okay, so using a FreeMac boot memory card, I was able to basically soft mod and jailbreak my PS2. And the way that works is you go into this program called ULaunch Elf, which is ULaunch Elf and OPL are what come on the memory card. And this gives you this like file browser. And then I had to basically like copy the new OPL update into this. And now that's all done, excuse me. It's triangle, I think. Can't even remember how to use this fucking system. X is cancel. Oh, that's it. You can do... this mod also gives the PlayStation the ability to do a soft reset, I think. Okay, only when you're in a game. Fuck, I can't remember how to get out of this menu. Shit. There was a way to get out of this menu, and I can't remember how to do it. Back to browser, right? Why didn't that do that? Oh, this is the browser? I see. Fuck. So I'm still... Oh, select. There we go. Still learning how to use this program, but I don't need to bother with this again, like it's done. Which is good. I still don't know how to fully get out of this. I'm just going to reset the console. Just wanted to show it. Here's kitty. Come on. In the way. At least let me sit down before you steal my seat. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to show that. I don't need to access that, to be fair, anymore. I don't think I will need this thing again, but that's what you do. You go in there, and that file browser, it picks up from like my hard drive, and it can pick up from a USB. Normally, this fat PlayStation can't like pick things up off the USB, which is what you need this exploit to unlock it, to enable it to do that. That's what ULaunch does. And then with things like HD Loader, there's more on here than I've even used yet. Codebreak, we can have all the cheats. GSM, that helps. I want to check this out, actually, because this is a thing you can do for resolutions. Yo, what up, Kira? How you doing, man? PS1, SDTV, HDTV modes. Let's see. HDTV 480p 60 Hz. L1 skip videos fix. Select exit, start exit. Choose what you want. I did, but how do I save? Okay, cool. So we were just messing around on the PS3 because I soft modded my PS3 with some USB sticks and some exploits. This might lose some signal. And we were just testing out like American PS2 and American PS1 and Japanese PS1 games via the ISOs on my PS3. Now, I'm just looking around on my PS2 because I've also modded it and put a fat hard drive in it. I'll send you the pictures in a bit. I've put like a laptop hard drive with in the expansion bay, and I can't show it yet because I need to reboot. Okay. I'm sorry, I was just tinkering. I don't fully know how to use all the systems on here yet. But I have a PS2 memory card exploit, and it's called Free McBoot. You can see it there in the corner. It was on. You can, if you have a spare memory card and a USB stick, you can make one of these yourselves. But I just bought one with it already on, and then as I've shown, it has this file manager called ULaunch Elf, and because it unlocks the fat PS2 system, it allows USB sticks and things to actually like take and for them to work, right? So that then enables you to like update and change this software. Well, anyway, long story short, there's been a new advancement with this stuff. Before, you were limited on the type of hard drive you could use, and it could only have like up to a certain amount, like up to 2 terabyte or something. Now there's a new update that enables you to be, as long as you format the hard drive correctly to exFAT, you can have any size hard drive you want in the expansion bay of your fat PS2, and with that hard drive, again, what we're going to do here is go to OPL, which is Open Loader. I then have taken the liberty of pre-installing a load of NTSC American full-speed 60 FPS PS2 games. I have to do some hooky things here to get it to show up, because it doesn't show up initially. So, like, again, it's like a mod, right? So there's some fuckery to it. This should remember my stuff because it's set on auto. But if I remember rightly earlier, to get this to show up, I had to like change this thing, save it, and then change it back, and then it showed my games. It's a bit counterintuitive. It shouldn't work this way. Perhaps I've set it up a little bit wrong. But when I get this correct in a second, it's going to show us my list of games, and then we'll be able to start playing PS2 games that are all saved on my hard drive, no disc. My console is turned around, the disc tray facing the wall right now, and it's like that far away from it. But we don't need to worry about that. This needs to be auto. Even though they're HDD, it has to be for BDM or something. I remember this being weird. So just bear with, because this thing is it's a bit funky to get going, or it was for me. There we go. Now, I just have to like, even though it saves your config, I have to save it incorrectly and re-save it correctly for it to find my games. Don't know why. But now, I had a spare, and I showed this all earlier, but I'll send you, Kira, I'll send you the pictures on Facebook later, personally. I'll just send you the groups of photos of this project, because I did the 3 last night, and I've just finished playing on that first 2 hours of this stream, where I was playing Resi 1, Resi 2, Resi 3, Final Fantasy 7 Japanese, things like that on the PS3, all ISOs, with a program called Multiman. And now with this OPL on a PS2, I had a spare hard drive knocking about. It was only 160 gig, just an old laptop one. I got a fat PS2 expansion bay adapter, and it's already converted to use SATA, which is what hard drives use now. Then I got a SATA to USB cable for my PC to drag and drop all the shits. And basically, because of this new mod update, it now allows you can use fucking 100 billion gigabyte fucking hard drives, whatever you want, and you can drag and drop. You don't need you used to have to use a separate program to have to load all the games up. Well, now you don't. I literally dragged and dropped these earlier this evening. So now we have all these on my hard drive, American versions. Remember, I live in PAL region, 50 fucking hertz. But look at all my American games that I definitely own. You know? I didn't put Kuan on here, but I have Kuan as well. So these are some we've got on here that we're going to test. Silent Hill, like 2 and 3, Sly Cooper, Tekken 5 probably won't work. Persona 4, Urban Rain, Zoe, which I happen to speedrun. The Bouncer, which we played on a PS3 earlier as well, and that was sick. Burnout Takedown, Death by Degrees, Dirge of Cerberus, the American version. We need to... This is what I'm worried about, because some of these may or may not work very well. This one's a bit more hokey than what we were doing on the 3. So let's find out. What should we start with? Let's start with the Bouncer. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I've been upgrading. I soft-modded my PS3, and I soft-modded and upgraded my fat PS2, and here we are. And then my Slim, you can't put a hard drive in a Slim PS2. So what I'm going to do with that one is using a USB stick and that memory card. I'm going to flash it so that it thinks it's a fucking American PS2 anyway, and then my American Final Fantasy 8 that turns up tomorrow or the next day will actually play. So that's going to be one of the streams. Get ready for that when you see NTSC FF8 stream. On a legitimate PlayStation console. Like, this is a legit you can't see it right now, but this is a legit PS2 controller in my hands, on a cable, plugged into my console. No emulation memes here. God, now won't be able to get the camera in the right spot ever again. Bow, 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 bow. The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The best PS2 game ever made. And this version will play a bit better than the PS3. Because it's more legitimate. It's dark, though, or is for me anyway. And we're going to have my pressure sense buttons as well. That's going to be good. Sweet. Have some vibration, sure. Yup. And I do have a memory card in there. So we will be able to save if I want. The funny thing is, if you buy a different region game, and if you have saves for a game, and you buy a different region of the same game, your saves don't work. So you have to make new saves. So I'm getting a new memory card for my American games. Get back, Dominique. Okay, L1 and triangle. Damn, dude. Pressure sense buttons. It's also why I've got the Metal Gear games installed as well. Metal Gear 2, Substance, and Subsistence. Bow, bow. So yeah, this is the NTSC Bouncer. American version, 60 FPS. It's only because at the time, due to like electrical rulings that were copied from the Germans, that's why we ended up in PAL in 50 Hz in the first place. But now we're in a position where most of our monitors and screens and everything all run in 60 anyway. It's like a modern format now, so there's no reason why all this stuff cannot do it too. Like, PAL consoles are not actually shit, you just need to unlock them. That's what we didn't know. Mate, please die. You have 1 health. Thanks. And this is essentially, even though it's an ISO, I'm as good as playing the closest to you can get of the real PS2 version of this right now, aren't I? You know, I'm playing this on a fucking PAL fat PS2, mate. This is so sick. Yeah, we're making it save, dude. Boom. We're going to come back to this game because I'm probably going to speedrun it on stream and stuff again. Because now I have a semi-legit version. You're not allowed to submit emulator for this, but you're allowed to submit real ones, and this is a real one on my real PS2, isn't it, boys? You know what I mean? So let's try the soft reset. I'm going to come back to that anyway, but I'm happy that works. Yeah, see, this soft reset's pretty dope. You can only do it in games, though. I didn't know that. Okay. But then it takes you to here. So we have the Free McBoot. My memory card and the exploit Free McBoot one is number 2. Because a lot of PS2 games automatically make a profile, don't they? And fucking autosave straight away. And you're like, you don't want that on the hack card. You want to leave this one as it is. So we always put that one as number 2. And then my real card is number 1. Wait. What have I got else on here that I don't want? I tell you what, I want to delete that only game save because I've got a American version of that now. You have to enter and then delete. That was from this year. I was testing the game. That game sucks. This Persona 4 is from a legitimate English Persona 4. And these are all legitimate my saves. Yeah, so just with this memory card that cost me like $11, The adapter cost me 25, like 26. So for this little project, I've spent... What else did I buy? I did buy a little, like, £3 fucking enclosure thing for the hard drive, but that hasn't turned up yet. I'll have to, like, add that in tomorrow. This has cost me, like, 45 quid, which isn't horrible. It sounds like a lot, but... I really hope when I go into OPL here, I'll just read my games again, and I don't have to always keep doing that settings thing, because that's whack. I need to, like, try and work my way around that. Like, why doesn't it... says it saves my settings. It does save my settings, but the games list doesn't always show. Yeah, see, it starts in this BDM shit. But, like, you have to have it like this, or it doesn't show. You'd think the way to have this would be off and hard drive on auto. But that's actually not it. Because when you do that, it still won't show the games. Then you put it back on that previous setting, and it will show the games. I don't know why it does that. That's the only thing. See, like, now we're on here, which is correct, but it still, like, won't show the games yet. And these are the settings I was told to use, so it's like, I don't know why it's not working for me. Might be because of my free milk boot card, it might be a shitty one, I don't know for sure, you know? So I'm just going to roll with it. See, now this isn't even showing it, right? So then, what you have to do is, again, change this now back to off, and we're back where we started. You always have to save the changes. Then go back to game list, and then it shows the games. See, it's like, that's where I start. I have to change it and change it back, and then it's fine. It's kind of annoying that I'm going to have to kind of do that. Again, I want to try and sort that out and fix that so that it just keeps this list up permanently. I would like that. It is saving the settings, so there's no reason why that doesn't do it. Huh. Cool. Oh, you can do like cover art and stuff? I think I have to add it myself, but that's cool. Yeah, I would have to add it. Alright, so let's try Burnout 3. So yeah, these are loading off my hard drive. And also they'll load faster because of that. I don't have to worry about the disk memes. Saves my lens. So it's like a win-win-win-win, you know? Pretty worth. If you've got an old PS2 knocking about, you can definitely do this with it. That song will get me muted on Twitch. R1. It's weird because I'm like legitimately modding, like in a way, like I'm playing games that are legitimate but they're modded. It's weird. How do you turn off all that music? Oh god. There's no off. Oh shit. Perfect.
Okay. Apart from Burnout Racing, you can also take part in the Burnout Crash Championship. Here's everything you need to know, brought to you by me.
I played this before on stream on emulator, and it was alright. It was good. We had it at like 1080p or whatever. It was up-res. It was nice. So we're not going to get the up-res here, but we're getting that more legitimate playing on a real console deal, you know?
Busy traffic junctions and slam into as much traffic as possible. When it's all over, we'll figure out how much damage you've caused, how many vehicles you've tagged, and give you a damage total. All you have to do is beat our damage predictions, and we'll let you on to the next junction. Oh, and to make things really interesting, we've placed some markers for you to hit with your wreck.
Same, dude. Imagine this now, PS5, with all like the way that all the bits explode off the car in slow motion and shit, but with today's level of fidelity. It'd be insane.
Hey, I did say it was risk and reward. The first one to hit the totals gets to try some of the other rides we've brought along. Okay, something new is Crash Aftertouch.
Yeah.
If and when you crash, activate Impact Time. When you are in Impact Time, you can steer your wreck. How cool is that? Use Crash Aftertouch to gain Aftertouch takedowns. Or to
Yeah, a new game, yeah.
crashers can't reach.
I want a new game, but on the vein of this.
Crash FM.
Like, Burnout 7 Takedown 2 or something, you know what I mean? Like, a sequel to this. That'd be tight. Shit. I didn't do the flyover. And when you emulate this, you have to do a patch to it, because it often makes the sky black. Oh no. Oh. I don't know if that one's any good. I think it was okay. You don't need many points on these ones. When it's not upscaled and remastered in HD like I have it on the emulator, it's hard to see when you're driving fast though. That's better. Yay, gold medal, first time. 151. Easy. Good at the game. Off the lamppost, dude, into the truck. Epic. This is so far so good. I'll try and do a race that's a bit longer. Like, I'll do the other sprint thing. I've got to be careful here, because I can't save too much to this memory card, because I haven't got enough. I need to buy another PS2 memory card.
What's up, guys? You're listening to Striker on Crash FM.
Striker!
Just need a few minutes of your time to cover the rules.
Literally can't skip these.
To succeed in Burnout, you need to be winning races, but you're not going to win races unless you take risks. The big reward? That's easy. You earn Boost. Using Boost gives your vehicle a speed boost. And you can use Boost at any time to keep you in the heart of the action. Here's the lowdown. Risks can be taken anywhere in the Burnout world. Take risks, you get reward. Get it? Near misses with other cars. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Drifting around corners. Tailgating your...
All the things that we do in every racing game now.
And so it goes on. You can even string these together to get two or more happening at the same time. Okay, so earning Boost is one thing, but to win, you need to steal it. Battle with your competitors by...
Yeah. Rubbing.
Slamming.
Simon, you're up for some slamming and rubbing, dude. We can do some shunting as well if you want.
And grinding with
And then maybe some bomb and grind.
fix, and you can use it immediately.
Always.
Taking down your competition.
I'm gonna rub them all, dude. I'm gonna rub everyone in this match now. You watch. I'm gonna get right up close to them and use my right hand and rub them. Okay.
But if you get taken down, your boost bar gets...
And I'm gonna shunt them from behind.
Okay, something new is crash...
It's not new. You told us that in the last tutorial, you cocksucker.
Crash activate impact.
Striker having ass, bitch.
When you are in impact time, you can steer your wreck. How cool is that?
It's the same thing you fucking said in the last one.
Gain after touch takedowns. Or to-
That's cool. Like, this shit was ahead of its time, dude. This game's sick.
was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
At some point, I'd like to do like a fucking full story playthrough of this. Slam their back ends. I'm gonna shunt their back end, dude. I'm gonna give it to them. Is this X to accelerate in this game? I think so, right? Okay. So sorry we can't have EA tracks, but I don't want to get mooted. I used to just play drum and bass with this game anyway, regardless. Like when I play off stream. Alright, what's boost? R1? Okay, here we go. Let's crash into that car. Perfect. Calculated. Exactly what I wanted to do. Definitely didn't think that that was one of the other dudes that I should be ramming. Definitely didn't mistakenly hit that guy. That's fine. Okay, we're doing fine. We're last. Excellent. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's get used to the speed again. This feels weird, dude. 60 FPS is so fast. Whoa. Like, I've played it on emulator, but it's, I don't know. It hits different when it's like let's say the real version, but also, how am I so far behind still? Jeez. That one crash at the start just royally fucking done me. I'm nowhere near anyone. Boys, hello? Damn, they done me. There they are. Alright. Now we're gonna get cooking. Okay, because I can see who I need to ram. Oh god. Don't crash. Last time I played this, I did really well. This time, not so much. I keep pressing L1 to brake, I don't know why. It's because R1 is NOS, so I keep thinking L1 is handbrake, but it's not. I need to get close to them, because then I can start doing more, because I have NOS. I can't remember how to do the drifts. I'm not getting enough NOS or enough speed. As soon as you get like a good boost, then you're doing fine. But I need to actually kill someone. There we go. Then we can start cooking a bit more. Hey, what up, bud? Uh-oh, wrong way. Bitch. Back-ended him. R1 is NOS. I think circle is handbrake. This is an X and square kind of game. Like X to accelerate, square to brake. That old school. It's so like shaky when you're nossing though, I can barely see. It still feels smooth though, like once the cars don't feel unruly, it still feels nice. Considering how old this game is, it feels clean, you know, it's fast and... But that's just Burnout in a nutshell, not just this version of the game or whatnot. But in general, Burnout itself is pretty damn nippy. Ooh, whoa, that was close. Excuse me, sir, can I have some boost? Easy, started off a bit ropey. I didn't get many takedowns there, though. I was going to be playing for takedowns, but then I couldn't get enough boost off the bat. You need like one... As soon as you kill your first dude, then you're flying because you got the boost up and you got speed, and then you can just zing people. But when you haven't got boost yet, it's like you can't kill anyone yet. Still alright though. Still alright. But yeah, we can safely say that runs okay, doesn't it, really? So, I'm happy with that. The only thing I'm not happy with on this setup is that hokey pokey fucking I have to keep changing the settings every time or my games don't show. That's the only thing I don't like, that's kind of bullshit right now. I'm going to try and solve that though. Maybe I'll have to do like a different, like a reinstall or something. Yeah, only got like double takedown. And then there's like the takedown events anyway, where you actually have to, like, yeah, road rage or whatever, that's it. Where you have to actually like ram people off the road and you win by getting takedowns. That one's real sick. Again, we'll come back to this because it's something I want to play at some point, you know. I generally love playing it anyway. I've played through it multiple times. Not always on stream, I mean, but in general. Alright, back out to here. Then we can launch OPL. I want to check some more. I was looking at that GSM thing, because GSM is what people have used with this to force like 480p out of games that can always do it, but sometimes couldn't get to it, if that makes sense. So, what are you doing, kitty cat? Just looking at all these cables, like, hey, nice cables you got there, bud. Yeah, see, every time I boot this, it loads into this shit. But, like, this is the only way it fucking works. What about if I change that to off, save, then immediately just change it back? Is that, like, the quickest way I can do this? It's a little inconvenient. I shouldn't have to do it like this. Like, all the guides and stuff that I've seen are like, once you've saved this, it should be job done. But the fact that I have to keep doing it is kind of whack. Yeah, see, no, it still doesn't do it. That's annoying. Like, I have to literally put this on. And turn that off and save, and then it picks up. I don't know why it does it like that. Maybe it's because of the... I don't know. I'll have to do some more research. This is still something super new, you know, so... Still learning my way around it myself. But yeah, I do know that I shouldn't have to keep doing this stuff. But it's just like... I read some things of people saying that they had to like turn the thing off and it was the only way their games would show up. That's the only reason I thought about trying it like this. Because I'd done it earlier and before stream and I was like, oh, it's not working, dude. I went through all that, like spent ages copying all the games over and everything. And I was like, oh, please don't fucking not work. That would be bollocks. Like, not that I would, like, if it didn't work, I wasn't going to stream and I would have been troubleshooting. But, as it worked, and because I read that comment, when I looked up, I was like, my games are not being read. And then I looked up and someone said in the forum that they had to, like, turn the thing off, turn it back on or whatever, and they said it seems counterintuitive, but I had to have the opposite one on, and then my game showed up. So that's how I got the idea. And when I tried it, I had to mess around with them settings like we've just seen me do, and then, there we are. But it's like, what, you know, I'll take it, I guess. It's a bit annoying, but if it works, mate, it works. Fuck it, you know what I mean? I put Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 on here. I've never played them. And, like, that'd be sick. I can do, like, proper, like, you know, first-time playthroughs intended way. Let's try... We're also going to check out Need for Speed Most Wanted, hopefully, in a bit, see if that works. Let's try Final Fantasy X. This one is one that may not work. This one could have problems. It might be skippy in a cutscene, or it may not. It may crash, or whatever. I've read on the compatibility list that this game is a bit funky. So we're gonna find out right now. And also that list that I looked at might not have covered the newest version of the newest update. So again, American version. I can only play PAL. I can't use my saves though. Fucking Piano Man going in. Bow, 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 bow. Listen to my story. Right, Final Fantasy X for the PS2. Ba-bub, ba-bub. No data. Down, 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 down. 15 seconds in on PS2, press select. There it is. Listen to my story. It may be our last chance.
This may be our last chance.
Johnny Test. Have you ever watched the Animatrix? He was in that. He's been in a lot. James Arnold Taylor. He's done a lot of stuff. D. Down. How's the audio on these PS2 games? Are they quiet? Can jack them. Also, spoiler alert, speedruns of this game coming back soon. Crimbo time, December. Gonna try and PB. Try and get better than 11 hours and 16 minutes, dude. No.
Of course.
Wait. God, 60 FPS menus, dude, feels nice. Imagine.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal,
I'll do this.
I'll do this.
This is look at Tyler's. This is original PS2 models. None of this HD shit. We're gonna get real, you know.
He's blocking the front row.
Fair from the right.
Got it.
Got it. Now it's teach us how to blitz.
Can you sign this?
No.
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
Well,
Well,
gotta go.
Cheer for me.
2, 3.
Teach us how to blitz. No.
I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You can't tonight.
Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise. Fucking moron. Hey, make way. Oh, not yet. That's after this. This is the, we stayed up all night talking about Ject. The other good thing is, this is the only one of the only Final Fantasy games, and I can play it this way, that isn't fucking, multiple discs. Right. I will also fuck with GSM and see if we can get better thing, because this is very dark. Even for me, like, even without shades, that shit's dark. So...
I was in a coffee shop running away from home.
oh, I'll tell you what we could do.
Our hero
D.
vanished into
Let's configure video here, make sure we're expanded.
biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be.
Zanara, I said to myself.
Zanara, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home.
That's already on expand.
Sat up talking about Jack all night.
D.
Talk so much. Whoa.
Bypass.
This, folks.
Shrink.
Anyway, 10 years
Expand.
later, Jack
That is the best one.
tournament is today.
Bam, 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 Also, oh.
And the Duggles from Sea South.
Okay, I lost it my end for a sec. It might also just be because of the shitty adapter, you know, the cheap adapter I use. But I'm looking to get a retro scaler 2X, which is a bit like a retro Tink, but it's like a cheaper alternative that has... They're a competitor. like a rival. I can't find or afford a retro tink, so I can potentially get one of them, and I might get one, and then it will basically upscale 2 times or whatever all of these old games to make them look even better. And that will just be done on a cable level, not on the console or anything. But it will just look better to you. Again, especially awesome when it comes to PS1. Alright, it's PS2, and this next cutscene is unskippable, so we're going to watch it, I suppose. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, actually, you guys watch this. I'm going to have a couple of puffs. I'm going to treat it like I'm doing a run, even though I'm not. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. So one thing I also forgot to mention was that, and I forgot to show it as well, but I'm gonna get one at some point soon. There's another adapter thing you can get, and it's used on the slim PS2 instead of the hard drive solution. And it's a memory card adapter, but you can put an SD card in it, put a 128 gig SD card, and run the games off that. It's not quite as, I don't think it can be quite as good as a hard drive for speeds, but it's better than USB and whatnot. That memory card access is really quite quick, actually. So that's another way that, like, on a slim, with that memory card adapter, they're like 15 quid, plus the cost of an SD. If you've already got one, then you're not paying for it. But if you need an SD, then like another 20 quid, I guess. But yeah, and then you can fucking run this setup the same way on a slim. I might do that as well, because I would like to test the load time differences and whatnot and see what the best one is. Ultimately, the best way to play this will be with my my slim PS2 on a real disc, because I'll also buy that and get the American disc. And that PS2, seemingly, even though it's a bit noisy, the fans going and whatnot, but not a lot, it's pretty, sounds pretty relaxed, considering. Aaron. We'll do the first boss.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, these interest me so much. Playing my favourite versions of Final Fantasy, but with the correct frame rate. And like the menus are going to feel super slick and like, yeah. Even outside of speedrunning, like, still great.
Huh?
Let me just check something. Let me just go no cam for a sec, because I want to see how these look without shades.
What?
Okay, that's not incredibly dark, is it? That's not as dark as I thought it was. That's just because I'm wearing shades. Right. That's not that bad. It looks alright to you guys, right? Should do. Remember, we're at night anyway, it's a dark area, but...
Hey, wait! Hey!
Not this way. Look, it comes. You can buffer a cutscene skip for this on PC. But you skip this one legitimately, but the one on the boss, it shows you a skip and you hold it, and then you can skip the last cutscene. Whatever, it doesn't matter, nobody cares. Speedrun shit. It comes. Dude, the mystery when I played this for the first time. And I was like, wait, what? Who's this guy? What? The Sin? What the fuck? What's this plant hentai shit? What the hell's going on? No concept of what's happening yet. Rightfully so, I like it. I love how they just kick you in. In media res is tight. It's just like, boom, here you go. And then it all chills out after the intro, and then it builds back up again. It's just, the pacing's great. A gift from Jecht. Keep in mind... My old man? Keep in mind how much he struggles with that sword. And then in battle in a minute, he's going to be like... Da, 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 da. I secretly found out that Aris knows this game, and he was joking about RPGs the other day, and he said, yeah, next thing you know, then they go, and then the battle music kicks in, da, 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 and then Lulu's tits pop out, and all kinds of crazy shit, and I'm like, wait, what? He made an FF10 joke. Aris secretly likes Final Fantasy. I think this is his favorite one, and he just doesn't show it, because, like, he knows quite a bit about 7 and 10. Like, he's slipped on it before, even though he's like, Final Fantasy sucks, dude. No, I don't like anime and stuff. He's closet Final Fantasy enjoyer, I'm calling it. He likes himself a bit of Final Fantasy on the quiet, or he did when he was a teenager. Everyone liked this on PS2. This was the best shit. I don't know many people that were like, oh no, 10 sucks. Most people fucking love 10. True. It was kind of revolutionary when it came out. Look at the menu, dude. Yes. This is how the game was meant to be fucking played, dude. I swear I'm gonna cry or something. This is insane.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the
Ones that matter and run. Good RNG. Crit and overkill. 2 overkills. 2 crits, but that means not as many for aims. And you get all the full transparency effects and everything. Like, HD versions ruin that. They can't mimic the way that the PS2 and the GameCube did some of their lighting. A lot of the charm, to me, is lost in the HD versions of these games. They look super clear, don't get me wrong. The HD version looks nice to do speedruns or stuff of, because it looks super clear, but... casually, these are my favourite versions to play. This is what I grew up with, like, essentially, apart from not the American version, but... Wait to die. I'm gonna be slow at his fucking... What is it? Is it left, down... I think it's left... Down, left, up, right, L1, R1, circle X, I think. I used to know all of these because I speedrun the game, but... Okay. Don't fail, don't fail. I was bang on. Yes, X. Fuck. I slid across. As my fault. I could have had that, but I like did the whole like the piano thing. This boss can't kill you. If you know your Final Fantasy, then you know why. It's because he's using Demi, and Demi can't kill you. Bow ba bow ba down ba down bow ba down ba down bow. Gonna hit me with that damn Demi there, boy. Let's get him with the old spiral cut. Nice. That's fast compared to what I remember. Crits take off too, so ideally you want crits here. Yes. That was tight. This would be a good seed. I think. Like, I don't know much about them, but from when I play, getting crits here is like, that's good. It gives you a good time on this boss anyway. Probably means 3 piranha encounters or some shit though. And buff Kamari. I'm about to, like, basically spend my nights like a kid again. Don't be surprised if I stream less now for a while, because I'll be, like, sitting in bed wrapped up playing fucking Final Fantasy on my PS2 again, dude. Yeah, we're saving, dude. We're saving. Whoa, no. See, don't select memory card 1. Remember? No, hang on, wait. Memory card 1 is the correct one. Don't select memory card 2. Yeah. I'll override that with a new save with a proper name and stuff, but... pretty fucking hype. I was gonna get... What are you laughing at, old man? I was gonna get 12 as well, but I'm actually gonna buy 12 on PC on the HD version, because that one is like the best version. I'd still like the PS2 version, and I could, you know, yeah, it'd be great, but the new HD version on PC runs at like 60 FPS and it's HD, and it's, yeah, it's kind of best of both there. It has some, like, quality of life improvements as well. Yeah, I want to see, I'm not going to mess with it much now, but I want to look into more of GSM, because I've heard about this. We are going to go onto it, fuck it, I'll just reset the console, who cares? Because I do want to look at, I need to learn how to use this. EGA modes, SD modes... SDTV, GS mode selected, NTSC, non-interlaced, PAL non-interlaced, PAL at 60, PAL at 60 non-interlaced. That, yeah, I mean, yeah. So that might mean games that are PAL, like DMC2, that do have the option to run in 60 Hz, I could probably run with this and make it look that bit nicer. Interlaced sucks. You always want non-interlaced. What about HD TV modes? HD TV 480, 576, 720 at 60 Hz. I tried this earlier and it blue screened me. I don't think that took, because I exited, right? Maybe it did. If it comes back and just doesn't give us any signal. Then I know that it might, because also my adapter, I haven't got a retro tink or anything like that, so sorry about the bright blue. Sorry, it's a bit of a mission. It's like the other side of the room. I have to like lean over the bed to get to it, and I'm like, eh. But yeah, because when I set that resolution, because it doesn't take on my AV to HDMI device, it doesn't, like, whatever that, you know, it just doesn't work, right? So I can't get that to... I can't get that to do that through the way that I have it connected. I might be able to set it to a nice 480, because believe it or not, it is already, you know, PS2 is only 480p anyway. to get to like a crisp non-interlaced PAL 480 on some real games like my real discs. That's great. I can use it for that, the GSM. And then currently the device I use is an AV to HDMI, and it has a 720p and a 1080p mode. 1080p doesn't work for this, so I have it in 720. So that's what we're getting here. It's not really upscaled, but it's like kind of like it's up. Well, it's not really upscaled or up-resed. It's just it's done in a way that still like uses a 720 resolution, but it's not really as good quality as you can tell. It's not properly 720p, but at least it gives us some real fake widescreen. Again, I can change this and make it properly 4:3 if I want, but I kind of don't mind having it like that. What about the free McBoot configurator? Can I go into this? This is based on uLaunch Elf. Okay. That is not something that I want to go in. That's fine. Sorry, I'm still learning this shit. The one downside to these older consoles is that they don't have like a home button reset, right? So when you get into one of these programs on these consoles, you're fucking in there. Anyway, let's play some more games. Yeah, see, I hate the way it keeps like starting on this BDM thing. I'm going to try and sort this over the weekend or whatever. In the next couple of days, I'll try and like get this, probably like tomorrow, try and sort this out where I don't have to keep changing this shit all the time and then saving it back, you know, because this is a bit of a fucking cocksucker. Even though it says it's saving to MC1, by the way, according to these systems and these like internals, MC1 is memory card 1, but it's not what you think is slot 1. That is saving to slot 2, the free McBoot card. The way that they assign it by like a drive is like MC0 and MC1, not port 1 and 2 like what we know it. On the bright side, I'm getting quicker at doing this part. Just sucks that I have to keep doing this. But that, like I say, it could be because of the free McBoot card I have or whatever, but it's a small price to pay, to be honest. Alright, what are we playing now? What should we try? Should we try some GTA 3? This one I'm a bit dubious about, because it's a bit of a hooky fucking ISO, but we'll try. Ban out, ban out. Ban out, ba-bow, bow, bow. Oh, there is insufficient space on the memory card. 500 KB. Yeah, I'll start. One of my favorite openings as well. I love this game, dude. Bow, down, out, da down, down, out, da down. Oh, I should get this to start streams with. This would be a fucking perfect way to start streams. Then I just need to get some footage of my streams, piece it together like they do, and then just put all the credits Excel86J, produced by Excel86J, streamed by Excel86J, artists Excel86J, and Mochi, but still. Oh man, PS2 was the fucking best shit. It's funny, right? Because I actually had to, for today's testing and whatnot, I actually acquired and found online on the floor that were definitely from my discs, a load of games, because I actually have more PS1 games, like, saved, than PS2, even though PS2 is like my favourite console. I just happened to play more PS1 games, and there was some that... There was just because I had a load that I'd never played before, like Parasite Eve and stuff. A load of the PS2 games, even stuff that I have now, I've played all of these, so... Hey, that load time's fucking good. My disc used to take the piss to load this. And especially because my disc got old. Yeah, dude, that's alright. For a PS2 load time. That's off the hard drive, that ain't bad. I'm an ambitious girl, and you? You're small time. I can't do the accent, but... It's no problem to kill you.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl. You're just small time.
Brutal. "10 years for love." Oh. A little bit of hitching there. The other thing I was going to say is, you can't hear it right now, obviously, because it's the other side of the room. But when I've been going over to, like, reset and stuff, even now, let me mute the TV. The PS2 is just humming like it's idle. Like, you can hear the fan going, and I can hear the hard drive, but it's not like the PS3 was. It was going... This is really pretty chill. It's just... sounds like it's on, but it doesn't sound like it's going crazy. Not like it would be with the disc.
Are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers on police headquarters databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
I got a place to lay low in the red light district, but my hands are all messed up, so you gotta drive, brother. Senor Dickhead. It's no problem to kill you.
You're gonna be sorry. Aye, get lost.
Ugh. Trip him up. We won't be able to play this too long either, because I'll bet a lot of the songs of the MCA. Like the radio. This is another game. You can't play GTA on stream anymore, which sucks, but... Like, again, I would like to do, like, messing around playthroughs of these at some point. Like, kind of, I'm bad and I'm gonna die and whatever, but we get, you know, we create loads of havoc kind of playthroughs, but you can't do that because you can't play any of the fucking music. Alright, here we go.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands
are all messed up, so you better drive, brother. I remember. That always starts on head radio. That car, this car always starts on head radio. Not like this car in general, but this car then, when you get it. Rock and pop. Don't worry, I know where I'm going. I don't need the map. I know this place. I just haven't been here in a few years. Whoa, whoa. Didn't swing it in enough. There we go. Bam, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Eddies. I remember when I very first played this game in like 2001. We rented it from like Blockbusters. I played it on a Friday night while my parents were at the pub. And I'll take you there. I'll show you where I was hanging out. Like what I remember specifically. Well, it was basically near here because I was fucking around near the where you start. And it was near this bridge above me. Like, somewhere along here, I was like beating people up with a baseball bat and running over hookers and stuff for the first time. But it was around this whole area with the green, with the bridge. And yeah, I know this whole town super well. Or I used to anyway. There's where is it? Glass room, hidden package in here. Is it this one? Yeah. Sick game, dude. Yeah. I'm probably going to be muted, but I think if I talk and sing over it enough, it can't really be muted, but it still might be. I'm sure anyone that watches this back would be like, oh, he's playing Grand Theft Auto, that's why it's muted. Because that's what happens. This is the dude from Bad Boys. The captain, you know?
Wait here, man, while
Wait.
I go in and talk to Luigi.
It's Luigi we're waiting on. He's the one that's the... I can't remember the actor's name, but you'll know when you hear him. He's got that voice. He's the one that always like shouts at Lowry and fucking... whatever the other one's name is.
Say hello to 8-Ball, ladies.
8-Ball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
Now get out of here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, you can still use D-pad in this game.
It's exactly the same.
Head radio.
Would you like a kitten?
Should we go and get the Banshee real quick? Petsovernight.com. Right. Pets Overnight. Joy in a box directly to your door. Oh yeah, you can spawn nice cars up here really early. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, down, down, down. Fucking what's all the police down it? Oh, sister. Well, yeah, right analog stick is like first person view. I forgot about that. Bow. There's still no good way to play. Like, this is probably the best way to play this. Well, the best way to play this now is probably on emulator, buffed up to like 1440p, right? For sure. But otherwise, like, you can't play like the classic version anymore because you have to play the fucking HD one because they delisted it.
Hey folks, it's Andy riding on the Lips 106 airwaves. Today I'm gonna play you some sassy ladies from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Here's a taste for you.
Bow, 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 bow. To the right stuff. This is the one you want. Hi, I'm Misty. Whoops. Oh yeah. Have like the cinematic cam. Oh, the classic cam. Down, 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 down. Excellent. I used to have, I probably still got it on my computer, I used to have all these MSX mixers. Like, I could play the, if they're not copyright and they're not mutable, I could play these on stream. Oh man, this takes me back. It doesn't look that horrible, I don't think, right? But yeah, because of this adapter that I use, the AV to 720p HDMI adapter, that's how we get this, like, real fake widescreen shit. It might be also to do with OPL as well, but my widescreen setting was turned off. I think this is because I'm getting this same kind of display as you are, and I haven't really changed anything, you know? Like, it's just how that adapter works. I normally actually force 4:3 on my TV just so the games look correct for me, but... And normally, if we're playing, like, say, FF7 or 8 or whatever, I would crop this and it would be 4:3 and it would be on the... You know, I'd be by Tifa where I would have that display. But I was like, yeah, this just shows, like, more or less full screen. Fuck it. I could still crop that to make it even crisper, but some games, I guess, take up different sizes than others. Alright, we're back at this shit again. Ah, damn it. What if I can just put that to manual and be the quickest option? Not that one. Save. Yes. Settings. That. This. Speedrunning the fucking menu thing. No. What? You son of a bitch. Like, it has to be set to, like... This one has to be auto. That one took longer to save. Yeah, and then it's still... See, like, I've changed it and it sets to there anyway. Even though BDM is off. Right, now that, then this, and it blocks devices. I don't know what that means and whether I should turn that off. I've just done it exactly as I've seen it so far, just because that's what I was taught, you know. Alright, that works. Okay, I'm interested to check out... I want to check out Dirge Cerberus. This is a game that I used to have a PAL copy of, and it was so, like, whatever, I never really cared about it that much, and I lent it to a friend once, and I don't know if I ever got it back or not, but either way, I currently, as far as I know, I don't think I have a physical copy of this. Okay, I'm not fussed about saving any data for now. I'll make space and or buy a new memory card for this. So that's fine. Yeah. This is just testing for now. I made sure I had some space on that card, but there's only so much I can have. And if this runs well, this would be great, because I could do a full playthrough of this. Because people have actually asked for this. Jokingly or otherwise, but some of my viewers have actually asked about this game before. This game has some shit that links into Crisis Core, like Genesis and stuff. And FF7 Remake Yuffie has that boss Nero and then that other boss Vice. They come from this. Because, yeah, once I mess with the GSM thing and I learn how to do that, I might be able to get these games to even, like, fucking... Once I learn about that, how to set the right mode, I might even be able to get some of these games to, like, portray even better. You know, using the power of their mods that I don't even know how to utilize yet. At the minute, we're just launching the games vanilla, right? But... Musashi Hamazu. This is good because I've never played an American 60 frames, 60 hertz version of this. I've played it for like 20 minutes on emulator to test it before, but... But yeah, also my CPU running this emulator, because I was like jacking it up to 720 and stuff, it looked lovely, but it ran a bit shitty. It would hitch. What are you doing, Cat? Have you got zoomies? Are you running around causing havoc? You look like you are. I respect it. Right, Dirge of Cerberus. We'll do the tutorial because I can't remember how to fucking play. We have to play as young Vincenzo. Please be aware the explanations in the tutorial utilize the default settings. Yeah, that's fine. Live training exercise? Yeah, sure, why not?
Verifying data.
Look at his weapon.
Access number GAI-012.
Young Vincenzo.
Mr. Valentine.
Mr. Vinny. Vinny Valentino.
Tactical training facility. Now loading Turk's administration.
Jill's secret vampire brother. Vincent Valentine.
This exercise will involve the collecting of items.
Or is Jill the secret sister? I don't know. Answers on a postcard, I guess. Oh, hitching. Hello. Okay, that's fine.
Manufacturing is not responsible for any injuries or loss of life.
I don't expect this to fully run that well, but I don't know. We'll see.
If you have any questions during the session,
The Tekken Tag Tournament terminal.
the TTT terminal.
Okay. By accessing the Tekken Tag Tournament terminals located within each area of the training mode, you can confirm your current objective and view useful advice. Additionally, you may access the terminal in this room to skip over areas you've already mastered and advance to other sessions. Controller, that, yeah, okay, sure. Left analog stick is move, X button is talk. Okay, when an action can be performed, yeah. I ain't reading all this shit all day, dude. I just want to see if the game works. I should have went straight into it, but I wanted to know how to play. Ooh, wow. How do you fucking play? Guess we just move around, huh? 60 frames. Damn. Controller. Limit break. R1 is shoot, R2 is reload, L1 is magic. Alright. Menus, yeah. Keyboard, oh yeah, you can play keyboard and mouse on this game on a PS2. PS number the 2nd. Damn. Hey, maybe I'll try and hook that up. Probably have to get a PlayStation 1 though. Oh, maybe not with OPL. Maybe I can get it to read my keyboard. I don't know. We'll try it at some point. That could be sick. Current objective. Talk to the red minibot in front of you. Engage in pursuit. Once it begins moving, follow it closely. Be awarded points. The objective is what? 10 as many points. Okay, got it. Easy. Alright, where is this little fucking chum bucket? There he is. Come here, dick sucker. Go. Wait, what? Well, that sucked. Am I doing it? Oh, he's not supposed to be stopping. I see. Did I win? Oh, I wonder I couldn't fucking move the camera because they hadn't given me a tutorial on it yet. I was trying to move the right stick as well. Fucking baiting me, little bastard. Okay. Alright, coming in, cocksucker, go. Oh. Okay. They want you to like do this while like press L3 while you're moving forward to like readjust the camera, but that's actually trash. You can manually just move it with the right stick nicer. If you know what I mean. It's a bit nonsense, but I gotta give it up considering you fucking know how to play this by the time you do this. Operating doors, yeah. Map. Shows you how to do that. Oh, cool. That's actually alright. This game ain't bad, you know. A lot of people give this game a bum rap. Like, its story and everything is all a bit weird. And Nero and Vice and everything are trash, but it's not a horrible game. It's got some jank charm to it. You play it because it's kind of bad, but it's not anything super egregious. But it's not fucking. It's not the next like big thing either. You know, like it's alright. You can't interrupt his fucking climbing. I love that double jump though. Green and red, yeah, get it. 10 items. Shop. Okay. And stuff. Open the main menu, shortcuts, yeah. I kind of want to, like, I do kind of want to breeze through this a bit, because, like I say, if I do a playthrough or something of this at some point, we'll go through all this. But I just didn't want to start off the game and not know how to fucking play, because I know this has a big old tutorial. So I'd at least get an idea of what to do. Because I haven't played this in, like, fucking 20 years. Like, I don't remember any of the levels or anything like that. Square is crouch? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Ow. Is he dead? Yeah. Guess so. Oh. Let's get another drink. We're not back yet. Input release. Okay. Oh, I crouched it. I like high crushed his attack. The crouch, dude. I might be finding techniques, dude. We might be doing third speed runs next week. I'm about to break this game. circle is melee. There's probably already some good strats for this game. Oh. Ow, did that get me? It did. Ow, you fucking bitch. Oh, that sucks. When am I allowed to use my gun? Ow, he's not dead.
Access number GAI112. Mr. Valentine.
Mr. Valentine.
Completed this session's objective. Please refer to the TTT terminal for details.
Fuck. Oh, because I didn't get 10 items. Come on, man, I got 9. What more do you want? Another fucking item? Guess so. I love it when X is jump and X is climb, and you're standing there trying to climb, and the character's going, huh, 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 huh. You're like, bro, could you just, like, you know? Could you just get on there, sir? Let's see. So where did I miss a fucking item, mate? Did I not push this? I did. That's what opened that in the first place. There's tutorials, but oh, he teaches you to cancel out. I see. I knew that. Damage tutorials buff. Where do I get my 10th item then? It's gonna tell me again. You have not fucking.
Access number GAI112.
Listen, lady.
You have not yet
I don't know where any of that stuff is. Oh, I wonder if the map does. I can see me, but can we see... Does it like show any drops? I forgot. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's it. Ah, I just missed an item like 2 rooms ago. Of course, I must have jumped over it using my superior gaming skill. Damn it. World record pace. You know, I got 3 time save on the next run by remembering where the item is.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Session 1 complete.
1? Ah, shit. Oh, come on, Wayne.
Focus on basic features of the handgun.
I take it back, I don't want to do the tutorial anymore. Yeah. I know how to fucking do it. I'm an expert. Professional Dirge of Cerberus player. Now what? There was probably other instructions there that I glossed over, huh? Is there a way? Oh, can we quit? Oh, you can just quit. Sick. Alright, okay, let's try some actual normal gameplay. We're gonna do normal, create save data. No, I haven't got space. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Come on, hurry up! And try not to drop anybody this time! Report!
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay, let's get out of here. Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone.
It's Yuffie.
How about you?
Finished.
Steve Bloom.
I want you to check the Mako cannon.
But we already... What the...
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
UV. Rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
So he's going to be voiced by Matt Mercer in the new remake.
Vincent?
Vincenzo Valentino. Alright, anyway, we're going to skip this. Don't get too hype. Spoilers. This can all be saved for if and when I do a playthrough of this. Be it on stream or otherwise.
Huh. What's going on?
Skip it. There's a lot going on in this level, and I want to run around and see how it handles. Potion. Because I tried to run this on emulator, and like I said, I was running it in like 720p and 1080p, and it was like hitching. It looked fucking super clear though. This looks like blurry a little bit to me, but that's just because of the nature of this game. Nature of PS2. Got him. This music reminds me of like Final Fantasy 12 music. Sorry, it's like actually really hard for me to see. This bit's kind of dark. But I actually kind of know this level. A little bit. Bitch. Area is not clear. Fool. Vincent Valentino. Whoa, look at him fucking go.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
Fuck Reeve, dude. He's a bitch. You don't want to meet no fucking Reeve. Nah. I know I can't save right now, don't worry. I'll clear some space in on my card, or like I say, I'm going to buy a PS2 card. Another one. I bought some PS1 cards, and I bought some PS1 cards the other day because I'm getting ready to play American PS1 games, and I kind of wasn't geared up to do this. This was a spur of the moment. Like yesterday, I decided to like start doing well. Over the weekend, I was sorting out the stuff for the PS2, the hard drive, and that, like the accessory and that, like we're using now. But the PS3 and all that other stuff, and like sorting out the games and everything for this. This was all like today, you know, and yesterday. So I wasn't expecting to end up needing PS2 memory card again, basically. I didn't think about it. You actually lose points here if they get hurt. Like, there's like some like RPG extra bonus mission memes that you may or may not know about, I think, in this game. Like, no survivors, no civilians getting hit, and like everyone's surviving, like you rescuing everyone. We got any animation cancels or anything? You sure? Fire material. don't know how you equip it. Or do I just have it on now? Don't actually know. Yeah, I still need to like equip it, I think. I don't have it on. It's my own fault because I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, that's it. Yeah, you can make. I used to. This Cerberus can be customized, and you get like long barrel, shotty barrels, rifle mains, and rifle body, and stuff like that. And you make this gun. Well, the way I did it when I played is I used to have like a fat handgun, fat Cerberus base like this, normal barrel, and then I had like a submachine gun and an AR. That's what I made weapon 2 and 3 out of. And what happens is you switch to it. So you're like handgun, rifle, bam, SMG, handgun. You can just switch, and it was a cool little mechanic. Select slot to modify. Like, can I not modify one of these? Oh, that one. Okay, there we go. Now I have fire materia. There's lots of weird little obscure loading zones and little secret things in this game. Like, I don't think this is progress. I think I just accidentally found a civilian survivor and helped him. Kind of, you know, like, saved a kid. There's loads of that kind of stuff in this game.
Are they still out there?
No. Not anymore.
All right. Come on.
I think normally I would have had to have gone out of my way to find these. Kind of found them by accident, right? I was just trying to hunt the bad guys, but... And then, let's... Ooh, 60 frames. Nice. So yeah, this has been running fine. That's great. I'm super confident that I'll be able to play that. Even if it's just fucking for myself again, you know? Awesome. Oh, this is great. A lot of these are pretty much, apart from the OPL memes, with the memory card settings thing, they're working like pretty consistently, like most of the games. Knock on wood, so far everything we tried has been alright. Even FF10, which that was the one I was told probably wouldn't work. I can't see that highlight. I might be able to change that, but it may or may not save. What about... Something like that would be nice. Yeah, that's better. Probably won't save like nothing else does, but at least then I can see it. Okay. Then this. Off. Auto. Boom. Save. Excellent. Right, Doja Cerberus, yeah, works. So what have we tried? We've tried The Bouncer, we've tried Burnout, we've tried Doja Cerberus, we've tried Grand Theft Auto. Let's do... I won't do all of them, but... Let's do... Metal Gear 2. MGS2. I should have... Oh, I don't know if it's on there. It should be. Maybe it didn't go over, or maybe it didn't like it, but there should be MGS2 and 3. But again, instead of taking the hard drive out and fucking with it, because I don't want to... It's hard to get it seated, and one of them screws doesn't fucking fully tighten. And I'm not keen on messing with that, so what I'll do is anything missing, it'll be slow, but I can hard drive it. I can USB it across, to the hard drive now. Anything that's missing, I can just... Oh, I want this game on there. I can just do them one at a time that way if I want. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, the best version. Skateboarding! Yeah, the HD version doesn't have that. Oh, it's circle. Kajimbo. Yep. Wait. Back. Tanker. Very normal. Armenian normal. Radar type 2.
The Hudson River.
2 years ago.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
The proper version as Kojumbus intended. With pressure-sensitive controls. I'm in the middle of playing this on HD, and I'm about to fucking probably drop it and just play this version. Probably not, but maybe. Alright. Anyway, I wanted to watch a little bit of it, but this game also goes on a fucking time.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Otacon.
Clear, Snake. Kept you waiting, guys. I'm at the sneak.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
Yeah, I know.
Let's look at your gear.
Oh, wow.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest...
Is it still R1 square? Okay, Lukovic. Hind D. Questions.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by the...
They? Shalashaska. Alright. Oh, I have a little bit of stick drift, apparently. Let's, clear that up. Alrighty. Original PS2 version as intended with pressure sense. Got him. So on the HD version on Xbox and on like Master Collection, I don't know how. Well, actually, I don't know how they do it on Master Collection, but on HD on Xbox, they don't, because I had the 360 HD collection. That's the one I've been playing through recently, actually, because it's better than the Master Collection, but not as good as the original. Because the Xbox doesn't have pressure sense buttons. So what they do is it's like L3 to raise your gun up, or square to raise your gun up, and L3 to drop it. So you can freeze. In this, you hold square, freeze them, and then release square, and you gently put your gun away. In that, you would just immediately blast them if you hold square straight away. So like you would often, in that version, you have to click L3, freeze, click L3 again to drop your gun, run around them, click L3 to hold the gun up. In this, it's all like R1 and square.
Freeze.
See? It already feels more like this is how I remember playing, you know? Like, this is the proper way to play. Oh, it's R2. Triangle. Is this guy up or down? He's up, right? Because he's not on the same altitude as me? Yeah. Again, you can tell so much just by, like, knowing the game. And because of the way it displays things. Aha. Oh no, I didn't have my gun out. No, you don't. Pressure sensors let me down. I let the gun... Well, I put the gun away. I pressed R2. I was like, oh, let me put the gun away. I forgot about that. You can't do that. You can't unequip because they will go for you. I forgot. That's my bad.
Freeze.
But I'm failing the pressure sense because it's been so long. Haven't got the fucking muscle memory anymore. Give me that shit. You can just run in it. You can run, like in the speed run, they run through him. They basically just go. Poof. Boom, boom, boom. It sucks. You have to get used to playing the old way again. I fucking got used to playing the new way. Wait, this guy comes this way. Wait, this guy comes all the way this way. I think. No, he doesn't.
Freeze.
There we go. Are you going to kill me? Do. I'm also fairly impressed with my AV adapter that runs this up to 720p like this on my screen. Gives it this fake widescreen. Okay, pressure, good. Then shoot the radio. Then get the dog tags and then profit. GG's. It doesn't work in this game? Oh. I thought it did. I've got ammo, right? No, maybe I just don't have ammo. Okay, that's what it is. I get it. Fair. I actually don't. Okay. You can break that. If I had ammo, I'd break it. But, like, this game has so many nice touches, because you can knock over the magazines. 20-odd-year-old game, right? I can't do it anymore because I haven't got any ammo now, but you can knock over these ice cubes, and they all... Oh, there's ammo there. You can knock over these ice cubes, and they all melt in real time. It's one of my fucking favourite things. And then up in the kitchen, there's like a set of pans, and if you shoot them, they scale. Down. It's fucking... class games. Just for, like, the detail. Didn't he care about that one? He usually does. He usually says, oh, good. No? Oh, there it is. Good. Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. The Otacon. I got loads of pics. So yeah, I'm happy that this works as well. Seems to run beautifully. Nice. Alright. I've been live like 4 hours. I'm probably going to fuck off now. Been a bit of a short stream, but I just wanted to test out a few of these things. I'm going to go and have some food because I'm kind of hungry. I don't know, I think I might just chill out and just vibe on some of these old games a bit more. I'll test a few more out. I might find something to sit and play, or I might play some more Yuffie or something like that. I just unfortunately don't fancy doing any of my regular stream stuff today. You know, like speedruns and stuff like that. I'm just not in the mood. I'm chilling. Big chilling. Tomorrow we're going to commentate a big speedrun, and then, you know, I'll find some other stuff that I fancy doing this week. Alongside the other mods that I'm looking to do, like the, you know, play the American FF8 and all that shit. So yeah, right, I'm going to be out of here then. I will leave you with this song. It's called Moving. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow a bit more closer to my normal time. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. You guys take care. I didn't realize, like, because I started so late, I've only been live like 4 hours, but it's 5 AM, so it's like, oh yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, thanks to everyone that hung out and whatnot, and yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Peace.